Hey chat, mic test 1 2 3. Hi Tiki.
Hi. How are you?
A little tired, but I will power through. You?
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Am I allowed to record some of this, or is that like a no?
Yeah, go for it. I forgot to ask the other voice actors if they're okay with that, so I'll double check with them in a second once they
Yeah, no
hop on.
worries. No worries. Okay, Discord is coming through wonderfully, and it's not picking me up. That's perfect. But my settings look like absolute boo boo, of course. Always. Always.
Always.
How was your day? What'd you do today?
Just work.
Okay.
Fridays. There's always a lot of catch up to do on a Friday, but
Gotcha. What is your day job, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I'm a software engineer.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which is why when you were like, I'm gonna learn how to program a game, I'm like, maybe I will learn that too.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I decided to just take a full degree so that I have it. It's just so boring doing all these general education classes, but I'm finally
Yeah.
getting to the graphic design portion.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know. I did the long route. I'm like, I'm gonna do a game in 4 years, guys. Oh my gosh.
Look, at the end of the day, 4 years isn't actually that much time, so
Honestly, yeah. Um, so I'm getting somewhere.
we're getting
Yeah. Okay, let me add. Why do you do this to me? Hmm. Uh-huh. No, no, I don't want that.
it.
I always have to go. So my computer, the actual computer itself, is really good. Like it's fast. It's quick.
Yeah.
However, my monitor and nothing else can handle it. I don't know. Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray. Good morning. Oh, are you deafened?
Oh,
Oh no, they're
hi,
not.
Ray.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Uh, I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, as is the question all the time with any D&D game, am I prepped?
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I'm not. Uh, we're winging it today.
I will admit, I haven't played D&D.
Yeah, there's no expectations whatsoever. Let me pop into to stream really quick. 1 second.
But I don't know when to start recording, so I'll probably just record the whole thing and only draw 5 minutes worth.
That's so fair. 1 second.
I didn't know how this was.
Hey chat. We're still setting up, but we'll be there really soon. Um, yeah, we'll get to you in a bit. I'm just this is my first time trying to like figure everything out with like Discord and the screen share, so I would appreciate your grace and kindness. But thank you for stopping by, and we'll be here soon. Yes, we are playing D&D. Not for today. Maybe I'll have an open invite to stream at some point, but not at the moment. But we'll get back to you in a few minutes.
No, how do I?
chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
Just
chat.
chat.
There's not a lot of people in chat right now, but thanks everyone for waiting. We were having trouble like setting up.
Oh my goodness.
I say we like all of us had set up to do. It was just me and Tiki, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just me and you. Oh wait, this. Oh man, hold on. Oh, what is this?
Oh
Look
no,
out,
I need to close
chat.
the
Pipe
camera.
bomb.
Wait, what?
I have so many tabs open. I need to close that.
Me too.
Yeah. Also, I should have asked this, but on stream right now, they could at least see y'all's profiles. If you would like me to take that down, that is a-okay. I can deal with that, but let me know now. They can barely see your profile picture.
My
Oh my
profile
God.
picture.
I'm so worried about that, Torlux. Oh my goodness.
Wait,
I'm
what?
so worried.
Look.
How dare you do this without my permission? How?
Look, I'm
Wow.
sorry. Oh no, this is gonna go great. I have no problems with any of this whatsoever.
Oh goodness.
Okay. I'll do some quick intro for this video, and as I go, I'll probably say and introduce each one of you, and say hi, and then we'll get into it. Whew. Okay. Hey everyone, welcome to. Oh, this is something that I haven't done. Not in this channel at least. I have played D&D before on stream on a podcast. Do not search it up, please. But
For non-researchable purposes, what's the name of it?
nope, absolutely not. But we're playing D&D today, and I'm very excited. I've been thinking about running a Dungeon Meshi one-shot, and I stumbled upon some wonderful people who were interested in both D&D and Dungeon Meshi at the same time. So I'm very excited to be playing D&D today. I have a homebrew world, so we'll be playing in that, and there's going to be a bunch of fun, random chaos that's going to happen. And today, my wonderful players are my voice actors, as well as Tiki, who you are all very aware of. Tiki, why don't you go ahead and say hi, introduce yourself? Oh, let's do this.
Hold on.
You're not. Let's do this.
Sorry.
As we take turns to introduce ourselves, why don't you go ahead and just say your name, whatever fun fact you have about yourself, if you so please. And then introduce your character and what your character looks like.
Okay.
But yeah, let's start with Tiki, since I already called you out. I'm sorry.
Darn. What? I knew it. Okay. Hold on. Darn it. Wait. I almost forgot what you said. I think. Wait. Let me just hold on. Hey y'all. My name is Tiki. What? Hold on.
Yeah, your character name.
Oh, sorry. My character name is Tick Tick. Because I was being a little lazy today. But what else did you want me to say?
Describe what your character looks like.
Sure. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
I can help you out with that.
As you can see, I did not come prepared. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay, my character. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not my day. Hold on.
You're okay.
You got this. You got this.
There is no rush whatsoever.
I'm sorry. All right, hold on. How do I use this website, Torlux? You never told me how to use this. I just figured
Oh.
it out somehow.
Well, this is just for me to display things. Don't worry. I will do what I think you need done.
How do I open this link up? That it sound like an 80 or 5-year-old lady. Sorry.
Wait, sorry.
How do I open this link?
How do you mean? Are you not on there already?
Oh, never mind. You're not helping me. Okay, I think
Wait.
I got it. I think I got it. I'm gonna just start over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm taking up so much time. Okay. 1 second. Hey guys, name is Tiki Star. I'm here from afar, and my character name is Tick Tick. The character herself, she has a leaf on her head, which I didn't realize until just now. I have on a scarf, I got a backpack, some clothes. Not great description, but she's pretty cool, I guess.
I've also just put your character icon on the map if you would like to see it.
Wonderful.
You're right. They have a leaf on their head, a backpack, and clothes.
Okay, wait.
um,
This is cool. I'm so tiny. Oh, so cute.
and also, on top of the description, do you have your character class and your race?
Oh, sure. Uh,
Unless you want that a secret, which is also fine.
no, not at all. The character class I think is what is that? Bard, and then the race is Eladrin.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, thank
Awesome.
Yay!
We made it! We did it!
All right, sorry. Y'all go ahead though.
Awesome. That's Tiki. Let's go to Ray, because you are next in my list of players.
Oh. Hi. I'm Ray. Yeah. I like So my character, so my character is Morito, or you can call him Mori. He is a monk slash Wayade Kensei.
Mm-hmm.
I like to make him be cool and use his sword, but he not once on them, so he have to use his he has to use his fists because that works a lot better for some reason. He looks like a a shinobi, a samurai.
Mm-hmm.
He's very cool. The end. Yippee.
Awesome. Remind me what this hat is on his head.
Well, it's supposed to the one in the model is
Uh-huh.
it's it's made out of wood, I guess, but the one I originally drew
Mhm.
is supposed to be like themed after a sake bowl where you drink out.
Yeah, it's a giant
He's
sake
supposed
bowl.
to- Yeah, it's basically a giant sake bowl because he's themed after like tea and yeah, because he likes serving tea around the world and reviewing them, and if it sucks, he's gonna get really mad.
Oh
Very
no.
passionate.
Oh.
Well,
Hmm.
hope we see some of that today. I mean, what? That's not what I'm planning to do. Awesome. Thanks, Ray. And next up on my list, is Lune.
Hello. My name is Lune. Is it a fun fact about ourselves or is it about our character?
It can be either.
All right, you get both. So, fun fact about me, I graduate from computer science stuff in about a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
super
Congrats.
exciting.
So soon, very soon.
Nice.
That's awesome.
But more importantly, my character. So, right there on the screen, you can see Andy Sights. That is my favorite little lad, a rock gnome, who is a little bit of bit of a cuckoo head. You can probably tell. Andy Sight is a cleric who worships a rock,
Oh
just a
no.
pebble, just a pebble, and he believes in this rock so much that it maybe it does give him powers. Maybe it does give him like a little hand there. Or is it another deity just watching down on him and being just giving him a little bit pity? We don't know. But he has this very strong belief where if he eats rocks, he will become one. And because his belief in that is so strong, his hair and a little bit of his hands kind of starting to look like a rock. And I kind of modeled him right after Old Man McGucket from Gravity Falls.
Ah, okay. I was like, this looks a little familiar to me.
Old man who from Gravity? Wait, who?
Old Man McGucket, crazy old dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Speak your truth, Andy.
Yeah. Awesome. And last but not least, Coconut.
Hello, my name is Coconut. Fun fact. It's a fun fact about me.
You got it. I believe in you.
It's a fun fact about me. Man, the worst talking about myself.
You watched the Minecraft movie last week, is that correct?
Yeah, yeah, I
Aw.
did. I did. That movie was pretty great. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. I honestly wasn't expecting much, but
Oh, okay.
I think it delivered quite good. Definitely one of the most active audiences I've ever been in. Tons of people cheered when they heard Flint and Steel and what's the other one? I Am Steve. Yeah, that. Oh yeah,
Yep,
that
yep.
one. I think everyone cheered the most for that one. So that was great. Uh, oh, a fun fact about my character. He's a big back, loves eating.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
And your
What my
character's
character looks like.
yeah.
Yeah. So my character, if I look at the thing. Okay, my character has long-ish hair, long enough to have a man bun, a backpack, got a spatula because he's ready to cook if he needs to.
Uh-huh.
He has some armor on him because he likes to make armor, likes to create armor, so he's decked out with armor as well as an apron for when he needs to cook anything. He's also got a scarf because why not?
Yeah.
And his color scheme is mostly of warm colors, so think of brown for his armor. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks everyone. These are amazing characters. I would like to say that they kind of remind me of the Dungeon Meshi party to begin with, I think.
Oh man.
I think Morito looks like Shuro. Andy
Yeah.
looks like Senshi. Coco looks like Laios, and Tik. I'm struggling to place you,
Good.
but I might place you at Marcel as closest.
Oh my gosh.
But your party has assembled to attend one of the most prestigious cooking competitions that exists in the world of Alpaz. Alpaz is my homebrew world, which has existed for like 6 years now, and is a place that has changed over time. It used to be a place where technology and magic were against each other, but over time they have learned to work together. And we are still in that phase where magic and technology are transitioning into a beautiful life together. In this world, one of the more prevalent races is the Vedalken. Vedalken are very intelligent creatures. They are very curious about everything, and hence they host these competitions to find the best and the greatest of every form of craftsmanship and source of knowledge. And today, the one we are most interested in is the culinary. The annual taste test is upon us. Parties from all over the world, including yourself, travel to the border of the country of the Vedelkin to put your culinary skills to the test. Your goal, according to the rules, is to prepare the best 3-course meal that can proudly be called the best taste of the year. What is in these ingredients and dishes is all up to you, and so you as a party have gathered all of your ingredients from all around the world, getting the best meats, veggies, and fruits, having prepared different recipes and testing them over time. And you think you have the best shot this year with everything that you have gathered. And so you travel, teleporting circles through the world to finally get to the country of Novelle. However, you have set aside some time to just explore this country. And on the day before the competition, you wake up to find that all of the ingredients that you have prepared are now gone and missing. In a panic, you go searching around town looking for where these things could have possibly gone, but there is nowhere in sight. You think that perhaps it was other parties who are trying to take the title of best culinary chefs in the world, or perhaps maybe you actually never packed them in your excitement as you got here. But the truth is inevitable that you have no ingredients and no money to be part of this competition. Still, a spark of hope arrives when you talk to the locals and hear about small routes happening around. We'll do our first roll for the night, and I will ask all of you to roll either a history or performance check, whichever one you're better at, and DM them to me privately.
Bet.
All right.
Okay. Oh.
Oh?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good. One more. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at these numbers. And so your party forms a plan that perhaps there are some ways to get ingredients all over town. Either maybe small farms, hence they are willing to exchange services for ingredients. Or maybe there's just fruits in the wild, and forests are plenty around this place, given that it's in the border of Dreamsprout, a land filled with literally walking trees and plants. But each of you hear a particularly enticing rumor about some of these lands. We'll start off with what Tiki. Is that right? When did you roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be me.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, right. You said I heard something, correct?
That is correct. Did you choose to do a performance roll or a
Performance.
performance? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Would you like to describe to me how you're trying to gather information using your performance?
Okay. Can I ask where we are, who's around us.
For sure. The country of Nouvelle, you're currently in kind of like it's a coastal area, but it neighbors a lot of different biomes. Currently, you're in the middle of a forest where people have built houses within the uh, they're kind of like elven architecture. That is the closest description that you, in your experience, probably have.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Is there any people outside where we are, or where I am, I guess?
Yeah. Well, okay. So we'll say that this is generally you're currently in like a town square.
Okay.
So there's a lot of people around. There's a lot of different shops,
Okay.
other restaurants.
Okay. Okay. So then, can I act it out a little bit? I'll probably go over to a shop.
Okay.
Um, so I didn't choose a voice. All right, so I'm gonna do my best here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. That's all I'm
Yes.
asking. Okay.
Welcome to our uh the Emporium of the Future. Is there anything I could help you with?
Yes. I am currently looking for some ingredients that I had that may have walked away somehow. Have you seen anything?
Walked away, you say, like they sprouted legs and started walking around.
Maybe they have. Just anything out of place, I'd say.
Hmm. Uh, Unfortunately, I have not found any walking ingredients. And also because of the competition happening tomorrow, it appears that everyone is carrying their own bag of ingredients. So nothing too suspicious, though.
All right. Hmm. Well, thank you then. So I'm just going to kind of scratch my chin here and walk a little bit away.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to ask next.
Um, this shopkeep notices your troubled somehow with he grows a little concerned and out of the kindness of his heart but excuse me,
Yes?
how desperate are you for ingredient?
She will raise an eyebrow and kind of look him up and down. Why do you ask?
I may know of a place that has some special things. They may be difficult to get. However, if you are very desperate, it may be something that you are willing to go to.
Hmm. I'll scratch my chin once again, kind of looking around to see what's happening, but there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Hmm. Name your price. Why am I British?
Oh, there is no need for you to provide compensation to me. I simply do this out of curiosity to see exactly what you can do should you acquire such ingredients.
Hmm. Well, hmm. I'll think for a moment. Not really having many options, I will say. Fine then. I guess I'm going to have to accept your offer. Are you sure there's nothing you want in return?
No, simply knowledge. That is the case for us, Vedelke.
I see.
Now tell me, what is it that you want in terms of an ingredient?
Pause. That's a good question. What is it specifically? Is there a vegetable specifically I'm looking for?
Is it a vegetable specifically that you want?
Yeah.
Okay. We can start with that.
Wait. Wait, pause. Torlux, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
You're- So I am giving you the creative liberty.
Okay. All right, hold on. Wait, now I'm gonna have to write this down. Cause wait. Okay, hold on. Of course you picked me first. Put me up. All right, so
Alright.
wait. So I'm looking for. Hold on, wait.
Did someone
Looking for
else do
ingredients.
performance? Ray also did performance.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Quickly question, if I may.
Mhm.
Okay, so looking for ingredients. You're letting us pick what ingredients we had for this competition, correct?
Uh, yes.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I kind of said that in the shopkeep voice if that was confusing. Yes, I meant yes.
Yeah. No, you're good. Okay. I'm trying to establish what accent I am doing because I keep switching every 7 seconds. So hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna write down the ingredients I'm looking for. Hold on.
Okay. Do you want me to come back to you?
Yes.
Sure. I
I'll
can come
just
back
stand in
to
the square.
you. Okay. We'll go to Coco and Andy. Um okay. Let's do this. Coco and Andy, I think for Coco, this may be something that you heard. You're pretty knowledgeable about just history, and because of your affiliation with food, you might have already had some inkling of what this place kind of offers in terms of ingredients. As for Lune, Andy, you're a little less aware of these things. Um,
Hmm.
but I would ask, uh, oh, sorry. As you all start from like the town square, you'll notice that, uh, or I'm gonna take a while to remember people's character names. Andy, you notice Coco kind of have like a sudden spark of an idea. But he seems to be unsure.
I haven't practiced this guy's voice yet either.
That is a okay.
Let me. Hmm. You know, I've been in stuck between like a rock and a hard place before too. But I feel like if you got something in your mind, like maybe we could just pursue it. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. The idea I have in mind is kind of, I would say it's a little weird. You sure you want to hear about it?
It's the only thing we got. So
Okay. Uh, well, considering that we all had our stuff stolen, I was thinking, because we are in a coastal region. I was thinking we could do, we could fish out some octopus. We can
octopus.
go find yeah, we can go find a beach, uh, grab a boat, and we both start rowing to the middle of the sea. And we well, since you're kind of made out of rock, you'd kind of, I mean, I know you'd have a little bit of trouble floating. I can go dive in, grab us some octopus, and we could come out. That'll be our first ingredient. What do you think? What do you think?
Ah, mm, mm. That's a lot to take in. but but I kind of like where you're going at because I mean, while we're at it, ocean water. Ocean water. You know what? Ocean water? Salt water. Oh, we could have salt we got seasoning for our food already.
Oh my god, why didn't I think of that?
Right? We can totally do this.
Oh my god, that is that is amazing. One question though:
Mm.
how do we separate the salt from the ocean? Do we have like a filter? Do those things even exist? Do you think the townspeople would have like a filtering thing to maybe filter out the salt from the water?
Oh,
We could go ask. Maybe they'll have one.
they'll probably have. Yes. there are other ways, but I don't think it's appropriate for this place. Not at all.
Uh,
No, 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 no. Yeah, no, totally.
Coco, it is at this moment, given your excitement about the sea and the ocean and octopus and salt, that you suddenly remember a fun fact that you heard about this. Off in the distance, somewhere close to the coast, is a lake known as. Oh god, where's that name? Sorry, one sec. There's a lake known as the Boiling Pot Lake, a place that has waters of temperatures over boiling. And in here is a type of vegetable that is said have enough salt to season any dish.
Hmm. Pause. You said that I heard a rumor or that I know about this for sure, like being a thing.
In your times of culinary studying, you think that you've read about this somewhere. There has been no accounts outside of this one odd book that you've read somewhere about this thing, but you know that it's in this region.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, resume, resume. You know, throughout my throughout my free time, I usually read books, culinary books, just to learn about cooking and whatnot. And I heard, or I've read somewhere that there's a place somewhere in this region that has uh boy. I'm trying to remember the details. Has boiling a perfect temperature of water. No, never mind. What am I saying? That this region has vegetables that have the perfect amount of salt to season any dish. So I think, hear me out, hear me out. Instead of having to go through the trouble of uh, uh, grabbing or purchasing a filtering item and going to the sea to filter our own salt from the sea, why don't we go to this place? It's not too far from here, I don't think. Just trust me on that. But why don't we go find ourselves those vegetables, because it'll be less physically burdening for us in terms of working to get that salt. What do you say? What do you think?
That sounds great to me.
Awesome. Awesome. Great.
Okay. In that case, you have at least now information about where the boiling lake is as you continue around town to ask maybe about salt or maybe the octopus. But you now know at least where this rumored location of the boiling pot lake. We go back to Tiki. Have you pondered what it is that you would like?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Is there so hi, is there a limit on ingredients?
Uh, there isn't necessarily a limit on the ingredients. I would say that this person does not know the location of a bunch of special ingredients, just one.
Oh, great. That's perfect. Okay. So I changed the voice a little bit. Like all right, so I'm still talking to this dude who is trying to, coerce me into following this guy.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. What was his last statement, if you remember? I don't remember.
Is there a particular type of ingredient that you are looking for?
Right, right. There is the first thing that why do I? Sorry, I sound like Venti. We're just gonna. Darn, darn it. All right. The first thing that I'm actually looking for is radicchio. Have you heard of that?
It is a type of vegetable?
Yes, it is. It actually
Okay.
is. Have you do you know where the location of something like that could be?
Um, hmm, let's see. There is there is an old how do I farm village
Mm.
that grew these. Uh,
Mm.
they had other silly ideas in terms of what other vegetables. Grow. And it is off to. They actually grew it underground in what is now known as the umami field. Uh,
Oh.
they grow those vegetables, but the main thing that they had really were these things, this type of meat that is
Uh-huh.
said to be the most softest meat eat. The
Uh-huh.
texture is heavenly and particularly difficult to grow.
Mm.
I am
Interesting.
unsure exactly how they grew them, but now that this farm is abandoned, I presume that both the radicchio and whatever creature this now just roams free within those farmlands.
I see. So what you're saying is you might know the location of this particular farmland, right?
Perchance,
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
perchance.
Oh, I see. Okay. What a non-solidified answer. All right. So,
If you promise me
mhm.
that you will, on top of getting the radicchio ingredient, that you will
Uh-huh.
also try to cook with this type special type of meat, then
Uh-huh.
I will tell you exactly where it is.
If I promise you this, what exactly, besides knowledge, I understand, are you getting in? Do you want some of this food or
Ah, uh,
uh
I will say that were you to cook this for the competition, that I will be able to taste it anyway.
I see. Well, I really need that radicchio. So if you perchance possibly might could know the way to what you're talking about, then fine. I'll make you a promise, but you have to promise me something.
Mm-hmm.
That when we get hold on, what am I asking? Wait. Hold on. I didn't plan this. One second. I didn't plan this far. What
There's no
is
planning in this game.
I didn't plan this. I was like, yeah, I have a okay. If you promise me that you won't steal hold on. If you promise me that you won't steal it from up under me, then I'll make you this promise then.
Okay.
All right.
Well, fortunately, I cannot make. And he
What?
looks at you with a kind of smirk, and says
Ugh.
he has a secret to hide.
Oh.
But as he walks away into the back of the shop, he taps a little cash register that he has. Uh, and as that happens, and he goes back into the shop and the door closes, a little compartment at the back of the cash register opens up and reveals a map of this region of the country, uh, of the township of Northaven. And on
Oh.
it, a single X inside of what looks to be cavernous.
Okay. All right.
Awesome.
And that map is just now on the counter or on the
Yeah.
cash register.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will very much be uncomfortable. Uh and stand there for a second, kind of looking around to see if anybody else saw what I just saw. But of course, no help came. So I will start walking toward the map. Uh, hey, creepy guy in the back?
Oh, he's gone. He's inside the shop.
Darn. um, all right. Well, I guess this is
Goodbye.
guess right. I guess I'll take this map now.
Okay.
Pretty bad. So I'll put it in my hand and
Oh, man.
hope that it doesn't kill me, and just stand there. I guess.
Well, unfortunately, as soon as you do that, we go to Ray.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, great.
Morto, we also did a performance roll. How are you trying to gather information via performance?
Wait, first, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Everyone can voice their characters. Can you just pretend that Mori doesn't sound like me?
Well, imagine he sounds like Shuro. How's that?
He's sure, yes. He fell asleep standing up. He's not helping. He's not helping. Subconscious. He would. He wants to help, but he fell asleep standing up.
Okay.
He's like, we snore.
Okay.
And then he wakes up and he's like, oh, where am I? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Can I
Okay.
can I roll for him to remember if he remembers?
Go for it. Make a straight intelligence check.
Intelligence. Intelligence. Wait, where is that? Oh, this one. Public roll. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I rolled
Okay.
a 9.
Okay. You don't quite remember what you're trying to do today. You know that the rest of your party left to do something important. You assume something for the competition tomorrow. But also you're kind of hungry.
He's hungry. His tummy is rumbling.
And are you gonna be yeah, is there anything that you wanted to do given this state that you are in right now?
He's gonna go to a shop
Okay.
and he's gonna walk into any shop, whether it's like merchant or whatever. Can he gotcha? What kind of shop?
Sure. Roll a d4 for me.
A D4. D4s exist? Whoa.
Yes, they do.
They look kind of funny.
What did you get?
What is this?
Oh, you got a
What
4?
is this? What does this mean?
Did you? I think you rolled a 4. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Certainly does look like one, yeah, I would say.
Okay. Oh wait, did you post that somewhere? I am blind.
yeah.
Announcements.
Oh, you posted it in announcements?
D&D one shot,
oops.
sorry.
Oh, I was like, wait, hold up. Yes, that is a 4. Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
silly looking dice.
Lucky for you, there is kind of like a marketplace nearby. And this one in particular specializes in fruits. All of them very fancy, probably the most organic, the most well taken care of fruits on the planet. Because this is the Vedalken. They give their 100% into literally everything. And you ask around to check if any of them are willing to give you the food for free because you have no money. Um,
No.
and there is none except for one measly stall within this market. She doesn't sell a large amount of fruits. She sells but a single plate of food. And it looks to be, if you would imagine, orange slices, but instead they are the color blue. And as you walk up to the stall, she holds one out to you and she goes, "You want to try?"
No. He walks the other way.
She looks offended as you walk away. She stands with her plate of fruit, takes one, and throws it right at you. I'm gonna
Can we
roll.
roll to catch it?
Sure, yeah. Make a acrobatics check for me, please.
Acrobatics. Ooh. Uh. Here. I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18? Okay. She rolled a 13, which actually wouldn't have hit you, but as she throws this slice of fruit at you, it hits your metal plating right against where the outside of this fruit is, and it gives a gigantic clang, and it bounces off. As it bounces off, you throw out your hand and catch it, and now in your palm is what feels like the sturdiest piece of metal, ceramic,
What?
some form of organic plating that covers the shell of this fruit.
What?
You must try, I insist.
I'm good.
Okay. And you walk away? Is this it? This is fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's gonna think like, oh, it's kind of interesting. I'll bring it to the party and see what they think of it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Your party reconvenes now with about less than 24 hours before the competition begins. Back at your hotel, up at the trees, the cheapest one that you can find, because you, for some reason, did not pack a lot of money. Is there anything that people are doing now that you have reconvened?
Hi guys.
Hey,
It's
Hello.
Hey.
yeah, no, we're just looking over this map to find a place where we're gonna get salt, because that's gonna be one of our ingredients. I think it's a very important ingredient to have
Mm.
for our dish. So that's kind of what me and Lune. What's your character's name?
Andy.
That's what me and Andy are gonna be doing.
Okay.
How about you guys? What's new? Any updates on
what
what
do you mean
guys
we don't
done?
have salt?
We don't have salt. No, you don't have the ingredient. All our ingredients were stolen. Remember?
We're started off
I
with
have
a blank
salt.
slate.
We have
Huh.
salt.
No.
No, that's why we're gonna go get salt. That's why I have the map.
Oh boy. Maury's forgetting.
He
That's
has
alright.
amnesia. The dark
That's
Laura,
right.
did you get enough sleep
If
last
you will.
night?
I what?
Maury, we've talked about this. You gotta get some sleep. That's very important for you. It pains me to see how it's affecting your mind a lot. Sleep is very important. You know that? I don't like to see my friends, affected by a poor sleep. I care a lot about you. What's going on? What's going on?
Aw.
He clutches his chest. Oh, my brother. Anyway, I
now?
found this thing.
What?
What?
Okay.
Oh.
She brandishes now this slice of a fruit that looks like an orange, but it is blue.
Yeah.
Maury, what the heck is that?
Somebody threw this at me.
Oh, okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So this
good.
thing.
Where'd you get it?
He points at the direction.
Wow.
Like a free sample?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Really nice of her to do that.
Oh, okay. Thought she threw it at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you know anything about it?
No. It feels funny though.
Ah, Maury.
Wait, can
Alright.
I take a look at it? For further inspection, real
Yeah.
quick. Thanks. I hold the blue fruit.
Uh,
I inspect it.
okay.
Closely.
Make a nature check for me.
All right.
Oh man.
Sorry. A what check?
Nature check, please.
Oh, nature.
Oh, nature check. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait.
I mean,
Scare us like that.
Oh.
not a natural one that would say that.
Well, it looked like a 1, but it's actually a 7.
Yeah. Plus 3. Or
Plus
wait.
3, that's a 10.
Yep, that's a 10. You
Okay.
look at this, and as you, this is such a weird ingredient to you. Fruits are meant to be soft, so that when they fall and decay, the seeds are planted in the ground, and it sprouts new life. This is the hardest piece of material you've ever touched, and you've touched adamantine, so you're confused. Also, Mori had this morning. It is nighttime. It is still as fresh as day.
He's just been holding it the entire day.
Oh my god.
Maury, are you sure this isn't just like a boulder painted blue? It's certainly really hard. I've never seen a fruit like this, and I've read a ton of culinary books talking about fruits and veggies. I've never seen something like this. Are you? It's it. What?
It was in the market. It was
In the-
selling in the market. And this lady, she offered it to me. I was like, I'm good. And then she was insistent.
Uh-huh. Andy, do you want to maybe take a closer look at this? You like, yeah, please,
Yes.
maybe. I hand the questionable thing to Andy.
All right. Andy's gonna give it a big old sniff.
Okay. Andy, I will ask you this. What is your favorite fruit?
Lime.
Lime? This smells like it is the perfect balance of sweetness and sourness that a lime has.
Oh my goodness.
Also, shell as hard as rock. Just saying.
He'll kind of like, just kind of like raise it towards his eyes a little bit more, just looking at like its thing. I don't know what this is, but it smells really good.
Really?
However, we can be creative. I think it would pair well. It might be hard, but think about its implications. Hard rock, sweetness in smell. What if we grate it? Aroma. It would beat everyone else's. It's like
Uh-huh.
You cut off there.
I think he's talking, but we can't hear you, Lune.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
I truly
Nope.
don't.
There you go.
I think it'd be great with grated with some sour things.
Sour
Okay.
things. Oh, sour thing.
All right.
Is anyone
Made
else?
a tart.
Baking. Ooh.
Did you say baking?
Baking. Like
Baking.
it might be hard now, but if we put it under some heat,
No.
possibly we can harvest it for its
To
harvest.
to clarify,
Wow.
to clarify, only its
Yeah.
only its shell is hard. The meat of the fruit is still meat of a fruit.
It has meat?
No. The inside.
The
is
insides.
like- Oh boy. You're gonna be here a while. Drink some water.
Perhaps it's like an egg of some kind.
Let's crack it.
Oh
It has
boy.
egg.
I say yay in favor of breaking open this egg.
Hold on, before you just decide to do something like that, we don't know anything about it. What is its name? What y'all just gonna
Blue.
open it? But blue? Really? Really,
Perfect.
Andy?
It,
Oh,
it's a spear, and I say it's pretty fair if there's an orange spear called an orange, and then the blue spear can be called blue.
I'm gonna cry.
Sounds perfectly logical to me. I'm all for it.
Thanks, Coco. Really backing me up here. All right.
Oh, I
whatever.
meant calling it blue.
Oh, I see.
A
Maury,
blonde.
what's your take on this?
He's asleep, standing.
What?
Oh, boy.
Maury, hey,
Oh,
Maury, wake up.
Uh,
Oh boy.
man. I really gotta get more the most caffeinated tea sometime. This is-
Yeah, probably do, Coco. Never mind. Are we opening this thing or not?
Yeah. I mean, I have I have a hammer with me at all times, just in case.
A hammer?
Yeah, a hammer. We can crack it open, see what's inside.
A hammer? Does anyone have a paring knife?
I have a mace.
Okay, you're. Never mind. Ugh. Maury, wake up! I need your assistance. You have a sword on you. You can ease. I have a sword too. You know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna hand Coco. Is that your name? I'm gonna hand Coco my rapier here. Rapier? I don't know how to say this properly. Forgive me. I'm gonna hand you my rapier
Rapier.
so that you can use it to open it.
I grab the rapier
Yeah.
and I slice it.
Okay.
The fruit has been sliced this whole time.
Why did you wait to say something now?
Wait,
You knew what we were doing. Oh my! You were done. Okay.
I sent it in chat. I said it earlier, and Lune is like,
Hold on.
"We'll RP it into a slice." Okay, but I'll give you this. I'll give you this.
Yeah.
As you try to kind of separate the skin of this fruit from its from the flesh part, you try to to cut it from the outside, from the shell itself, and instead of the fruit taking any sort of damage, it is actually the tip of your, or the sides of your rapier that
No.
take some metal parts off of it.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'm
No,
sorry.
my weapon.
I'm so sorry, Tiki.
I
I'm so
just got
sorry.
this. I just got this. It was on layaway. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. Here, you can have it back. I hand it back to her.
Oh, thanks. It's completely tarnished. Appreciate it.
Do you
I
want
would.
me to sell
Oh
it?
wait a sec.
I would offer to replace it, but we're short on money, so I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
We're broke. We can't do anything. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, oh, speaking
You
of
could
broke,
sell it.
Wait,
I have something. Okay, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
I believe. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me make sure that I actually can do this first.
Yeah.
I have mending. I have
Oh.
mending.
Hey!
And then to walk over to Tic Tic.
Like in Minecraft?
Yes.
Mm.
First, can I take a look at the rapier and just use mending as my cantrip?
Yes, absolutely.
Sick.
All
do
right,
you need
don't break
the
it more.
Don't worry, I have very gentle hands with these types of things.
All right.
I don't
I'm
think
looking
I
at
have to roll for
more.
it.
You do not.
Okay, cool.
As you cast mending on it, everything that is made out of rock around you gives off a soft mystic glow, giving you the power to mend the small bits of shards that have fallen off this rapier.
Oh. Pretty awesome, Andy.
Oh,
Well, thank you very much. All right, Coco, you've been saved for today.
Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God.
Well, what are we doing about this fruit? Because I actually have something to show y'all.
No.
should we save eating it for later? Or-
I guess.
Yeah.
Coco, as you're holding this fruit, I would like to ask you, what is your favorite fruit?
Bananas.
Bananas.
I love bananas. I carry one with me all the time too.
In person or in character?
Hmm.
Okay.
Character.
Despite the color of this fruit gives off the scent of the sweetest bananas you can find.
Oh my God, guys! It smells like the sweetest banana I've ever smelled. I've ever smelled. I know grammar. Yeah. Oh man, how did I not catch this while I was inspecting it, guys? Oh, we should definitely save this for later. I have a great feeling this ingredient will come in handy later on.
Okay.
What type of bananas have you been eating?
Oh,
Uh,
every banana.
sour,
Every banana.
expired?
I'm talking ripe, not ripe, green,
Not right.
yellow.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah. You bananas without with the peel without peeling it. Had that
Oh.
before. It's actually not too bad if you really think of I've had a lot of bananas. Trust me.
I
This
think we get it.
ingredient will come in handy later.
Okay. Whatever he says.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I'm gonna look at Mori here. Mori, are you awake now?
sometimes.
Okay. Anyway, so just like Mori here, I look at Coco and Andy. I also received a very strange item from a strange man from a strange shop. I'm gonna pull it out real quick. Hold on. Let me open my bag.
What do you have in your bag?
Oh, my bag's really crunchy. All right. I will take out a really obnoxiously awkward looking map that has nothing but an X on it, like what Twi'lek said earlier. So, for context, y'all know I lost my Radicchio, right?
No?
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's one of the vegetables that we really needed for this competition. Give me a second.
Ah,
Actually, hold on. Wait.
That sounds
Thing.
ridiculous.
Man. Oh boy. Hold on. I got y'all in the chat. Hold on. For those who don't know what a radicchio is.
No,
Oh,
I-
it's an actual thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
yes,
real
yes, it's-
vegetable.
oh,
It's a real vegetable.
what? I've seen those before. I thought these were just
See?
lettuce.
Are you kidding me? This tastes nothing. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I'm sorry. My bad.
It looks like a lettuce. It is a lettuce.
No.
That is
Why are you putting it in here?
For chat.
It's not lettuce. Why look lettuce?
Stop! It's too red. And it's bitter. Okay. Anyway, let me move on. So I lost my radicchio earlier, similar like how y'all lost your stuff. Anyway, some dude in town, he was like, "Oh, I have this map for you," and I was like, "I don't really trust you," but he kind of gave me no options. He also said that I need to be giving him my knowledge in return for finding some meat in a cave or something. I didn't really process what he said because he kind of just left. But I got this map for some special cured meat somewhere and my radicchio. So
Hmm,
I don't know. Should we
interesting.
go here?
Hmm.
It is
Well,
now getting late into the night, and you have less than 24 hours to gather your ingredients before the competition starts. What
Oh, shoot.
is your party's plan?
Oh darn.
well, given the very limited amount of options we have, and as suspicious as this map and whoever gave it to you sounds, I think it's worth a shot, guys.
Ugh.
It's our only chance. Or
If I may ask,
Sure.
could you look at the map and see if it's close to any types of rivers by any chance?
A river?
Yes.
All right. Torlux, what do I roll for to see if there's a river on this?
You can see the map clear as day.
Oh wait. Where? Hold on. Is this the map?
No.
Oh.
As in, there is no need to roll for what you see on the map. There's no uncertainty as to what you see.
Oh. Okay.
But the X mark is actually pretty close to the coast as well. Simply because this farmlands needed some form of irrigation in the past. In fact, it's quite close to Boiling Pot Lake as well.
Oh. So I'll be like, Andy, you mentioned something about water earlier with some
Yes.
salt or something.
Yes.
Huh. Well, this map is curiously close to some sort of boiling water of some sort. Are you looking for something like that?
Why, yes, indeed. Ah, that's great news. Maybe we
Huh.
could possibly kill two birds with one stone, or two
Oh.
stones with one bird. Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's all right. All right. Well, I guess then that's settled. Coco, Maury, what do you think?
I'm in.
Okay, Maury.
Putting birds in our
Ugh,
dish? Huh.
don't
Oh,
don't worry
birds.
He
about
nods.
We
Huh.
could hunt some on the way too.
it. Never
Chicken.
mind. Are we ready? Coco, do we have all the stuff we need?
Well, let me check.
Well, we don't have anything, so I don't know why I'm asking.
I check anyway, hoping there's something, but then I see nothing. So I say, well, guys, we got nothing.
Well, that's great. Okay. Torlux?
Yep. Okay. As it is late into the night, and Mori needs some much needed sleep, your party goes to sleep for the night in agreement that tomorrow morning, bright and early, you shall go. Okay. As you have your night's rest, you can stay up. Is that something you would like?
No. It's okay.
Maury, this is why you don't. You gotta get some good sleep.
Yeah, Maury, go to bed.
Hakshu, hakshu.
Okay. Where would you like to head off to first in the morning?
Oh man.
Good question. Very good question.
I need
We
some
could-
alcohol.
In the morning?
Uh,
It's a bit early.
Never
Yeah.
too early.
You know.
I think I think it is. You just got up.
That's quite
How about
possible.
you know what?
Sorry.
Sorry.
No,
No,
you
my
can
bad.
continue.
All right. I was gonna say, Coco, since you haven't really spoken up and said much of anything, what would you like to do?
I think it would be a good idea to head to
Wow.
the water,
So true.
Okay.
like yeah, the
So
spot where me and Andy are trying to get our salt from. I think it'll be a good place to start off with, and then we'll save the suspicious place for last.
All right. Well, sounds like a plan. At least y'all know where you're going. All right, Maury, you up or not? We're not getting you alcohol, so I hope you realize that.
fine.
Okay.
I'll follow them.
Okay.
Okay. We make our way now to the place around where you believe Boiling Pot Lake is. And let's see. As this happens, Mori, would you like to roll roll a perception check for me?
Mm-hmm. Perception. Oh, here.
Why are we just tweaking on the page?
That's how we feel at the moment.
Happens behind the scenes when like another level loads. So.
The worst.
Oh my god.
Okay. As you walk, you think that you see a glimpse of some sort of chicken. But as you look up to the trees, there's nothing in sight. That's about it for you what you can see, unfortunately. If we'll keep going to towards Boiling Pot Lake.
That's what it's
Sorry.
called. Boiling Pot Lake. Okay, I need to write it down.
Why are you guys spinning?
I think it's a question more of why aren't you spinning?
Yeah, Maury,
shoot.
spinning is the new trend these days.
Whoa.
Because I don't know the
Oh.
button.
Gosh, this slaps. Sorry.
Okay. As you make it, according to the map, you're currently in the lake, but that's not what I'm going for. I just didn't make the coast. Sorry. But
I can't swim.
I can't swim. It's insane.
you make it to the edge of Boiling Pot Lake. Off to the other side of this lake is a bunch of giant lily pads. You can see to the bottom of them, under the boiling waters and the bubbles of the surface, the thick stems of these lily pads. They seem to have adapted to this new environment that they're in. Closer now to the lake bed, you see small corals. Quite odd, given that this is not the ocean. That there are a small bunch of coral reefs here. All of them bleached white, simply because of the extreme temperatures that are within this lake. And finally, the last thing that you spot are the craters that are at the bottom of this lake. Each one housing what looks to be a giant form of a pumpkin Question mark? Except this one looks to be a little closer to the color of stones. Let's do either a history or a nature check for everyone. I can see everyone's rolls except for Tiki, because they're not in D&D Beyond. That's fine. You can just tell me.
What was it
Okay.
again?
Either a history or a nature check. Everyone you're better at.
Where do I go for that?
For what now? Sorry.
You said D&D Beyond. Where do you want me to go for that?
Oh, I mean, it'll be too. It'll take a while for you to set up there. So you can just tell
never
me it's
mind. I'm using Google. Give me a second.
yes.
You say history?
Or nature.
Okay.
What the world are these rolls?
Do you need us to DM it? Or no?
Sorry.
It's a game log. Oh, so I didn't have to send it.
No, that's fine. I can see it.
I
Sorry.
DM'd you.
Oh, you DM'd me? You can just tell me. Thank you, though. The first one was just for rumors. Oh, great.
It's not great, so doesn't
um,
matter.
Mori and Coco. Mori surprisingly awake. Uh, both of you have heard tale of a sort of fruit, actually, that is said to have come down from the heavens as meteors. Meteors that have fallen down to a specific place in the world, but unknowns to everyone else, it is actually here in Boiling Pot Lake. It is believed that these meteor fruits continue to boil to this day with the everlasting glow of whatever is in their core. And they provide a constant source of heat, regardless of where they are taken.
Is that it?
Yes.
Is that all we know about the core?
Yes.
Or the okay, cool.
Oh. Coco, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm so thinking what you're thinking. Let's say it both at the same time on 3. 1,
Uh,
2, 3. We take it.
the midi, the
Wow. What? What are you guys talking about?
you know, the legend, the
The heavenly meteor.
yeah.
Yeah, that. So legend has it that that the reason why this this is called Hot Boiling Lake. Is that what it's called? I forgot the name. I'm gonna call it that. Why this is called Hot Boiling
Who
Lake
are
is
you
because there's
talking
a
to?
meteor. There's a meteor that's
Oh.
that crashed here, and that meteor, or at least inside the core, is what heats up the lake. So if we take that meteor and we use it as our heat, we can have our
Yeah.
heat to cook. You get what I'm cooking?
Or we could make a fire.
Or that too.
Okay.
The meteor has a fruit. Yeah.
I forgot that was an important detail.
That's what I'm thinking about.
What's your take on this, Andy? You're not saying much.
How do we fish or meet here?
Huh, true. How do we get down from here? We're pretty high up. I think. Torlux. I think.
You're correct. It is pretty deep down there. I would say that you are about 50 feet away from the surface.
Darn. Huh. Hold on. I think I might be able to help with us getting down as I go to read my entire D&D Beyond page to see if I can actually do that. What? Um, guys, I think I lied. I don't think I can really help here. Hold on. I can play a song while you try to figure it out.
I
Well,
guess.
I like a song.
does anyone have rope? Does it matter if it's in the lake?
Yeah.
Wait.
Our
I think I need to reimagine where we are right now. Okay, so like this there down there's 50 feet down in the water,
that is correct.
but it's in water, so we have to swim, not climb down.
That is correct.
Oh man.
Okay,
You can't climb in the water.
Not really.
I'm gonna
So
Pause real quick. Pause.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I wanna get it clear. I should have probably asked this a while ago
Yeah.
because it probably would have made more sense. But just to clarify, when you said that all our stuff was stolen, does that include our tools?
No, 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 no.
Like,
It is
the
only
tools that our
all the
character has?
ingredients that you had
Okay.
are now gone.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. That clears up a lot of things. Thank you.
Okay, if we're good to continue,
Yeah.
awesome. And we shall keep going.
I stick my hand in the water.
Okay.
How did you do that?
Well,
I will remind you as you do this that as you stick your hand in the water, it turns red almost instantly.
Like
Because
the water or the hand?
no, the hand. Because might I remind you, this is called Boiling Pot Lake, which means it is boiling.
well, that's what it's called.
Oh my god,
Boiling
Andy.
pot. Wait, hold on.
Andy, are you okay?
No, he
Your
takes
hand.
2 points of fire damage.
Shanks, your arm.
No.
Andy, what's why would you do that?
Oh, Andy.
Whoa! How else were we gonna, get that?
I think we had other options. Hold on.
Andy,
Wait.
I got some tools in my backpack, my big backpack. Let me just find what we could use.
Is your tools 50 feet down in the water? I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe. Let me just double check. Hold up. I searched through my backpack
Okay.
and I find somehow it fits in my backpack. I find a fishing rod.
You have a fishing rod?
What?
For fishing.
That was in there the whole time. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we're cooked.
Wait, okay, wait,
Nice
what?
fishing rod.
We could fish the fruit out.
You
Hear me
want to
out, guys.
fish at the meteor?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yo,
We're
yo.
gonna be here. We're gonna be here a while. All right. Question, Torlux. Pause.
Yes.
I have jack of all trades.
Uh-huh.
Can I somehow roll for a walk in my bag?
What?
I don't know how irrelevant this possibly is, but I'm thinking of throwing it in the water. I'm just asking.
Sure, I'd say sure. You're a group of chefs who are going to a competition. Sure, I would say you have a walk.
Thank you. What should I roll? That's
There-
all I want to know.
There's no need to roll for it.
All right. Suddenly, I take out a walk. And hold on, let me grab my character. I'm gonna
Oh my
walk
God, a
over
walk.
to you, Coco. Hey, Coco.
Yeah.
I have a plan. So
What's your
listen,
plan?
Andy, Coco, Mori, listen. So you have a fishing
Uh-huh.
pole, right?
Whoa.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
darn. Torlax, don't move the map. All right, you have a fishing pole, right, Coco?
Yep.
All right. So here's the deal. Wrap your hook or whatever on the walk, and we're gonna try to take a little piece of whatever. What is at the top of this thing? Is this coral? Torlux, is this yellow thing coral?
No, that is part of the fruit.
Okay. All right. My plan is already failing. All right, listen, hold on. So, take this fishing pole, wrap the walk with it, right? And throw it at the thing. and see if that does anything. I want to see how soft this thing is or how hard it is. Because we really don't know what we're walking into. And quite frankly, Andy's already kind of dying with his hand all red. So I don't want us to die. So, you think this plan could work? I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think it's worth a shot. Honestly, I think it's worth a shot. I wouldn't want any of us risking ourselves to go down there and try to retrieve even a piece of this fruit. I'd say it's worth a shot.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Maury, are you up for this?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's
Okay.
awake.
Oh, for once, can't even see his face. All right, Andy.
The water
It's too
must
hot in
pay.
here.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it really
Andy.
should.
It will
It
pay.
really should.
It will pay.
Oh,
Oh,
Torlox.
right there.
No.
All right. Well, I give you the walk, and that's pretty much all I do.
All right. I grab the walk,
Okay.
attach it to my fishing rod,
Okay.
and I cast it
Mm.
far enough to reach that.
Where are you going? Hold on. Okay.
Y'all, there's
I give you emotional support.
there's pointers on the end of the on the as part of the tools.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, okay.
If it is helpful. Okay.
Yeah.
I need.
So wait, hold on. Let me draw your fishing pole. Give me a second. Wait. Hold on. I'm having trouble here. I don't know how to use this. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me go back.
as you draw the fishing pole, Coco, I need you to do 2 rolls for me. The first is an ominous D20 roll. Literally just roll a D20. Don't worry about it. Just tell me what it is.
Ominous.
All right.
And the other one is a strength or athletics check, please.
All
think
right.
I did it.
I'll do a D20 roll first. I got a 10.
Okay.
And then you want me to roll for what was it?
Athletics, please.
Strength? Oh, sorry, athletics. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I got a 1.
Oh
Oh no.
Plus 4, that's 5 if my math is correct.
no. No, that's correct. Unfortunately, ones. We don't do anything to ones. Well, let's see. Let's see what's fun to do here. Let me roll for what happens.
Oh man.
Is it a good thing? Okay. Andy, would you mind making a dexterity save for me?
Something's about to happen.
What?
Reminder to hydrate.
Wow. Yeah.
Correct.
Thanks. I think we got that. Let me get my water.
Andy, mind doing a dexterity save for me?
Oh, my bad.
No, that's good.
My brain, for some reason, did not realize I was Andy.
Oh, sorry.
Boop.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Yeah.
Coco, as you do like a whip back, to throw the fishing pole forward. I don't know who thought this was gonna work, but as soon as you whip back, the walk snaps
I forgot about that.
away from the fishing rod. It's great. In the way of where that walk was flying to was Andy, who was awake enough at least to roll away from it. And as the walk splashes into the water, all of you look in demise, as yet you lose yet another thing amongst the list of things that you needed for this competition. But as you look in dismay, the pot itself at least is far enough into the water to
Yes.
hit this other meteor fruit. It is quite difficult to tell as to how soft or hard it is, though. Can you all make a perception check for me, please?
You got it. Where's perception?
Oh wait.
There we go.
Oh, buddy. Oh. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Tiki?
17.
Okay. Uh, Tik, given that this is your walk and you're very much connected to it, is now very closely paying attention to what is happening. And Andy, who is now on high alert, given that he just took some damage from touching the water and could have been hit into the water, stares at this very closely. And you, as it hits even just what looks to be the leaves at the top of this meteor fruit, the leaves themselves don't budge. And it bounces, the walk bounces off of the leaves, tumbling across the side of this fruit and falling onto the onto the lake bed, where now you notice a tiny looking fish with weird tentacles instead of fins, and wrapped all over this body of this creature is the stems of the lily pads that you saw on the other side of this lake. And both of you notice that despite the boiling temperatures of the water, this creature seems to be unaffected by it.
You see that, Andy?
I was surprised to see wildlife actually thrive in here.
Yeah. Consider that the water's boiling. I'm not going crazy, am I, Andy?
No, I'm afraid we were already crazy.
That's not very helpful. Anyway, well, I didn't expect my walk to just do that. Yeah, Coco, is your fishing rod still casted?
Yep, it is.
Oh man. Well, what do we do now?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Keep, keep it casted.
Huh. All right.
And then, his idea is okay. How far is this fish? Like from the sea floor?
It is literally at the foot of it's literally like where the walk is right now. It's like investigating what in the world is happening. Why is there kitchenware at the bottom of the lake?
Okay. How? Oh wait, let me read how this works. Would you say it's like within 60 feet?
It is within 60 feet. I will give you that.
Andy is gonna start to prepare to cast command.
Okay.
Which is, how can I do that?
That is a save that I will have to do for this creature.
Wisdom.
Yes, that is correct.
Just out of
You can.
curiosity, can I do a bardic inspiration for him?
It will not help in this check
Of course. Okay.
because it's a save, so it's the creature that needs it. So unless you're planning on
Oh.
giving the bardic inspiration to the creature.
No. No. Yeah. Okay. No,
Okay.
alright.
Okay. And your DC is Andy? 10? Okay.
Yes.
You call upon the powers of all the stone structures in here, including, for some reason, the corals. Maybe because they're dead. But as they reverberate with energy, you can see now the tiny ripples within the water flowing towards this single fish creature. But there seems now to be a bubble of protection around it. That your magic, that it seems to have the ability, despite being a measly creature, to save against the casting of a command. And the fish notices you.
Oh.
It looks up with its single eye right at the front of where this fish is. And you hear now, just in your head, the voice going, "Excuse me, is this your walk?"
Hold on.
Who's in my head? Uh, uh, a walk? Yes. Who's here? Who's speaking to me?
"It is I, the creature that you just tried to cast command against."
Oh, what was that? My bad. I was. You see, I was. I think I was trying to get the thing. Yeah. Next, trying to, I. Okay, my name is Andy. let's get to know each other. But yes, indeed, that is the walk that has dropped there, and trying to get it back.
Oh. Make a deception check for me.
I drew the fish for you, Andy, so you can see him.
I have the fish.
Oh.
Deception. Let's go.
Andy,
15.
who are you talking
15?
to?
Oh, wow, you are beautiful.
Eyes. How do I erase?
It looks to you with a stare of confusion, but it shrugs its tentacles and goes, "Well, if it is simply the walk you need, then I could just give it to you instead of you having to cast command on me."
You know, that be amazing. That I think we just got off on the wrong foot here. um, yes. I do greatly appreciate that. I apologize. There was like you never. I'm speaking in my head right now, but like I couldn't in any world be able to like figure out how to actually speak down to you. You're down there, I'm up here. Obviously, like words can't connect. But I apologize. I apologize deeply. But yes, I would love for you to bring that walk up. Oh, I should probably warn my friends up here first.
As this is happening, what are the rest of you doing, given that you cannot hear this creature?
I'm
Okay.
watching Andy and kind of concerned for his well-being, thinking, why is he talking to himself? And I'm worried about my poor friend, and I wonder if the water really did a number to his mental health.
Me
But
too.
I'm too scared to walk to him, so I just observe him.
I look at Coco, and then I just walk over to Andy to see what the heck is going on with this guy. So I'm just kind of staring him down, trying to figure out if he's kind of just losing it up here.
Both of you make insight checks for me.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's my day. Life has rock domes. It's pretty cool up there.
Make what checks?
Insight, please.
Insight.
So like sea life, like how's that for you?
Wait, what?
What do you call like a fish with no eye? Am I also part of this insight check? Or is it just those two?
It is just those two. They're trying to figure out what the heck is happening with you.
I got a 10.
Okay. Tiki?
Wait, hold on. You only have one eye. I am so I apologize.
No, dear. What happened? I'm sorry.
Did you make an insight check for me?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Everything went dark. I didn't hear anything. Okay, sorry. I said 17.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think everything started tweaking on my end. Give me a second. Let me.
Yeah.
Hey, Wi-Fi, could you work, please? I have stuff to do.
Who's Wi-Fi?
Focus.
Anyways.
Wi-Fi is my Wi-Fi.
Um, Coco, you believe that he has gone mad. He seems. The only clarity that you're getting is that he's talking to a fish, but that doesn't help his case at all whatsoever. So do with that information what you will. Tik Tik, on the other hand, you'll find that somehow they are able to communicate, which both amazes and concerns you, given that this creature looks quite odd. Can you make a just a straight intelligence check for me?
All right, hold on. Let me see if I have a plus on that. Give me 1 second.
And Andy, can you do the same for me?
Strength?
Just intelligence.
Untel. Oh,
11.
Okay.
13.
13.
Maury.
It is unclear to both of you. It is unclear to both of you exactly what type of creature this is. However, you can tell at least that this is no natural creature of this world, but it is perhaps something that came along with these meteors that came from a different place. As the creature now swims up, one of its tentacles grabbing this walk, floating up now to the surface, the rest of you get a better look at this creature. Yeah.
Huh. Coco, do you see that thing?
Yeah.
It's
I-
ugly.
Hello.
Well,
Friendly.
Andy, are you okay? I've seen you talk to this fish for quite a while, and are you okay?
This is fish. Yes, I'm perfectly fine. There's fish friend. We
Wow.
friends. Yes.
It's your
If you-
friend.
And he's gonna like hold out a fist bump in the delusion that they're actually friends.
Horrible idea.
Whoa, Andy, wait.
It turns around to raise its tail to give you a fist bump question mark.
Hey,
Okay.
that rocks.
Well,
Anyways,
Andy, as weird as this is, question: what the heck were you guys even talking about?
well, you see, we kind of got off the wrong foot. So I tried to. I saw this guy down there, and I was like, I'm gonna force him to come up here and like bring us the walk and blah blah, stuff like that, And then apparently he pulled like a reverse card, started talking to me, and I was like, oh, if you're talking to me, we don't need to go through all of this, command this, command that, all those types of evil shenanigans. So we just started talking. Apparently, sorry, did you ever introduce yourself, like your name?
It says no words to you.
No.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so, anyways, it has appeared to fish has appeared to take notice about the walk that we have accidentally thrown down there. I almost got knocked down by it and all that, and so it gave us the opportunity to just bring it back up here, and I feel like we should give something back to this fish for to express our gratitude.
Huh.
Yeah.
Uh, oh,
Okay.
I
oh,
have I have an idea. It might cause a bit of chaos.
Uh-oh.
uh,
Oh dear.
I I I was thinking, what if Mori just went, "Oh, fish," and then he took out his sword and he stabbed the
No. Oh man.
Is anyone going to stop Mori from doing this?
I will. I will definitely try.
I will
Okay.
too. I will too.
We're both gonna just do our best here.
Yeah,
How do we roll for this?
Mori, as you see that these two are trying to like stop you, knowing that you are about to walk right by the edge and pull out your sword, are you going to push against them or are you gonna let them stop you?
Not push against them, but just continue what he was going to do.
Okay.
Very strongly.
Okay, I need the both of you to make athletics checks for me. Actually, the three of you, please make athletics checks for me.
Alrighty.
Athletic.
See, they're quite nice, don't you think?
Whew.
Yeah.
You hear no words from this fish.
Aw,
I
Oh,
got a 16.
okay.
Oh my
I got a
gosh.
6.
I rolled a 2.
Okay,
Oh no.
okay. Lucky for you, Mori rolled a 6. So, as you, Tiki, you're the first person to like walk up and be like, "No, you can't do this," trying to grab a hold of Mori's forearm, but he breaks away, and Coco comes to the rescue, putting the rest of his body, giving him a gigantic hug, pushing him against the edge of this cliff just on top of the lake. And Mori, you are unfortunately grappled by Coco at this moment. And as soon as this occurs, the fish turns to you with its. Well, it actually has 3 eyes, I realized in this picture. It's only meant to have 1. It looks to you with its one singular eye and goes, "Hello."
I can't take this fish seriously.
What is your plan with me? And it like tilts its head as if trying to, very curious to figure out what is it that you want.
A sushi.
We're gonna die.
Mori, no!
What?
Mori.
No sushi!
We need some for the competition. I thought it'd be you know.
No argument.
Mori, this fish just gave us our walk back. We can't just kill it for sushi.
Yeah, we can.
No,
No.
we can't!
No.
Mori, I mean, I can
Uh.
see why this will help us. Yes, we're all out of ingredients. Sure, we could. No. We can't. It's a nice fish.
Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. And while we're at it, we only have Torlux. How many hours do we have?
Whole entire interaction.
This interaction is happening in real time. You probably have like a half a day still to get your ingredients.
We
But
only have. Oh, okay, sorry. Good.
no, you're fine. Keep going. Keep going.
We only have what is half a day? 12 hours? 16? We only have a certain amount of hours left in the day, and we don't have time for this. So I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. You can ignore Maury. Can I roll for like an animal handling? Like, I'm trying to talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Mori, on the other hand, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Mori, what is it? What is Mori's greatest desire as of in your life?
To keep his wife safe.
Really? Really?
That's quite wow.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I rolled a
Maury,
4.
how's the wife?
You rolled a
By the
4.
way?
I don't think I'm gonna be handling anything. I'm gonna try.
You try to reach out and talk to the fish, but he seems deep in conversation with Mori. Mori, without you saying anything to this fish, it looks at you with its one eye and says, "What if I told you that I could provide you with the greatest form of protection for you and your wife?"
The first thing that came up in my head was like, he's like, damn, yummy ass fish, and maybe I'll gain some intelligence if I ate it.
Completely ignored that.
Can he? Ah, he's still grappled, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Unless you're trying to break out right now.
He's like, damn, I'm going crazy. I must really be hungry for this
Maury.
yummy ass fish.
Well,
He'll try to break out just a little, just a teeny tiny, because he knows the water is boiling. He doesn't want to hurt his friend.
okay.
Can we hear Maury talking?
Yeah, yeah.
Maury, what is he saying to you?
He's trying to
Great.
Oh wait! Because he thinks he's going crazy. He's like, "What do you mean the fish isn't talking to me?"
Oh. Maury, we just had this conversation. The fish was just talking to Andy, right, Andy?
Yeah. He's so friendly.
Okay. Yeah, well, so whatever. And now it's talking to you. So clearly there's something up
Mhm.
going on here.
I thought I was just going insane.
No, you're not. You're not. Coco, can you hear him?
I'm just as confused as you are. I don't hear anything, and I'm quite jealous. Why? I mean,
You're jealous?
I,
Okay.
yeah. There's you. I mean, I mean, it'd be cool to talk to a fish, but I mean,
I guess, but in a way. So apparently this fish is only talking to us one at a time?
Oh, have you not heard me this entire time?
Oh, sorry, Andy. I guess you I guess you said that. My
Well,
bad. So Maury, you're not going crazy. What is this fish
Hmm.
telling you?
It's promising my utmost desires.
Oh?
expound.
Yeah. Meaning tell us, Maury.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're
So
good.
sorry.
It was wait, what did it say?
Oh,
That I could provide you with the greatest form of protection for you
Oh,
and
you
your
were
wife.
gonna provide me with the greatest form of protection for me and my wife. By the way, you guys, I have a wife. I didn't tell you.
uh, I guess
That's
you.
great.
Congrats. I don't know. So wait, it's promising to protect your wife? How does it know your wife? It's a fish.
Exactly. So sushi time.
No, Andy, did it promise you anything?
Andy, what is your greatest desire in life?
Um, to become a rock.
Okay.
Andy, I can turn and ask the gods, the rocks themselves, to turn you into one of them.
Is what you say the truth?
Andy, what's he saying to
Andy.
you?
Make an insight
Stay
check
with
for
us,
me.
bud.
Insight. All right.
Wait, what did you say, Torlux? I didn't hear you.
I'm asking Andy to make an insight check for me.
Oh man.
8.
It's telling you the truth.
Darn.
Huh. It was that easy, huh? Just find a fish.
Andy, what is he saying to you?
I can become a rock.
Andy, no. Come on, man.
It's if I can just talk to a fish to become a rock instead of eating all the rocks, then I mean, it takes a lot of it takes a lot of process out. I mean, it
just
saves
gonna
a lot of time.
How
No,
do we
you're
know
just
it's
gonna
not lying to
abandon us?
you?
You're just gonna
Well,
leave us and become a rock? Are you kidding me?
yes.
Don't we have a competition? Don't we have like families? Maury has a wife we didn't even know about. Andy, you probably have like kids and grandchildren. You just gonna become a rock? Really?
The rocks are my family. I have to go back to them.
Oh,
Uh,
Andy, I respect your deepest desire, odd as it may be, but how do we know the fish isn't lying to you?
right.
Are you telling the truth?
Yes.
It's telling the truth.
This
Andy,
gosh darn fish.
did you just simply ask the fish if it was telling you the truth and then just say, "Yes, it is telling it." Andy,
It's quite an intelligent fish if it can talk, so I think it's
Alright,
quite
then
a scholar.
ask it a math question. What's 2 plus 2? Ask it that.
Coco,
Plus two,
really?
please.
Sorry? Did you ask the question?
Can you? What is 2 plus 2?
Fish.
You know, I'm having a little bit of second thought.
I'm glad.
All right, guys. This fish is kind of messing with him. I guess we gotta kill it.
No, wait,
Whoa.
before we do, hold on. Oh my goodness.
I still have Mori on like I'm still holding Mori back, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my gosh, how long have you been holding him? I feel bad. Okay. Well, let me. It's promising us things, guys. It's a fish. We came here for a different reason, and I can't believe, Andy, that you haven't been honest with him to tell him what that reason is. Andy.
Right.
Oh man.
I,
Rocks.
rocks. Yes. Hmm.
Andy, can you please ask him a question for me?
Yes. Sorry.
Not a problem. Would you be so kind, oh Mr. Fish? Repeat that.
Would you be so kind, oh Mr. Fish,
To tell us if the flowers
to tell us if the flowers
are possibly, maybe, kinda up for grabs?
are possibly, maybe,
Kinda.
kinda up for grabs?
um, these flowers, these fruits in the craters, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Tell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they are. In fact, the things that I promised to the both of you require that you go to the bottom of this lake and take them all out.
What'd he say?
Um, he says that Mori and I have to go down to to pick it up ourselves.
What?
I mean,
Because
It's
apparently
right.
he's talking to you too, Mori. But no, none of you
Oh,
guys are gonna do that. It's clearly a trap.
See,
Yeah.
I earlier. You sure there's no other way? I touched the water a little bit. It kind of hurts my hands. Um, I
Oh,
mean,
you are not immune to the boiling temperatures of the water, I see.
yeah.
It turns to Mori and goes, "See, I could provide your wife that protection."
What is wrong against this?
It.
man, shut the hell up.
Oh my gosh.
And he continues to take his sword out. But he's still grappled, I'm assuming.
He
He's
the
still
Mori!
trying.
Put
the
the sword back.
the fish swims away, towards the lily pads once again, and comes back now with a couple of strands of the stems of these lily pads. We're connecting it to the water, and it throws it up on top of this rock formation that you're all currently on. Please, you can make use of all of these stems.
Oh, look at that. Coco, do you see what he
Did it seriously just give us
did?
the
Yeah.
fruits just like that?
Oh no, he didn't give the fruits. He gave you stems of the
Oh,
lily
stems.
pads.
I'll pretend I said that. Did he seriously just give us the stems?
I, I,
Yeah.
I guess. Andy, what did he say? Did he say anything specific?
Um,
Ugh.
specifically to Mori.
What?
What did he
There's
say?
something about your wife. Also, I've kind of forgot what happened before that or after that.
You all notice at this point that these stems are the same stems that are currently wrapped around the body of this creature. And he turns to the both of you and goes, "This is what I use to repel the heat of the waters. I would advise that you do not take too much of these, as they might cause some disruption to the environment of this lake bed. However, the meteor fruits themselves, you are free to remove."
What'd he say? What'd he say?
Basically, these vines, we can like use them, mix it heat repellent, some kind. But if we take too much of it, it damages this ecosystem here.
Oh, how interesting.
Well, we wouldn't
Maury,
want
did he
that to
say
happen.
exactly? Did he say the same thing to you, Maury?
Oh, he's still talking to me?
You know
You
what? Never
chose
mind.
like the best people to tell, like the relay this
Oh.
information.
Right. Coco, what do you think? I know we can't hear him or anything, but is this true?
I still don't trust him.
I know.
I don't know.
Uh,
I would think maybe to test out whether he's telling the truth or not, I could wear one of these petals, and if they, I mean, start over. If I'll wear one of these petals, and I'll dip one finger onto the lake, and if I miraculously don't get burnt, then I think we should be safe enough to go down, so long as we have these petals on us. On us.
Hmm. Well, Coco, I don't want you damaging your hand on purpose.
It's just a finger.
I think you need that finger, just like the rest of them.
whoa.
No, I have an even grander idea. I have something in my bag here, I say, as I get my bag. It's super crunchy. I have a. Hold on. What do I have? I have a unspecified weapon that I'm going to give you to wrap the thing around and see if the silver starts to boil. You can tell because it'll turn red.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, don't want
I
you hurting yourself.
I wrap
Oh, I haven't given it to you. Hold on. Here.
Oh, never mind.
Here's my unspecified weapon.
All right, thank you for your unspecified weapon.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And then I. Wait, you want me to just put it in the lake? Is that it?
Well, no, you gotta wrap the things around. That's the whole point. Wrap the stems around it to see if it boils or not.
Oh yeah, smart. Okay, so
Oh
I
boy.
wrap the stem around the weapon, and I insert it into the lake.
Okay.
Not dropping
What-
it, obviously, but like holding it and dipping it into the lake to see if it.
Yeah. As you do that, nothing happens to the weapon, nor to the stems themselves.
Whoa! Do you see this?
Yeah, that's super cool. Maury, wake up. Look at this. I know you're sleeping.
I'm literally, my eyes are open.
All right, well, whatever. All right. I know Andy is he's looking too. Let's just say he is. Wow. I guess it really does work. I'll
Huh.
wow.
I guess we can take its word for it.
Mm,
What do you say? It.
well, one thing is definitely odd. Andy, you said only the fish said only Andy and Maury can go.
Precise.
What's that about?
Um.
Oh,
Anyway.
you're back.
Yeah.
My bad. Welcome
Oh,
back. Or whatever.
Maybe, I mean, it could
Well-
be. I mean, maybe it's just saying because it was only able to talk to both of us.
Huh.
Your friends are free to go with you.
Y'all are invited to.
Okay. Why is it not
Really?
talking?
Just like that?
Yeah, why is it not talking to us? That's kind of rude. We're sitting right here.
Yeah, I still kind of feel jealous.
Yeah, is there only a reason? Is there a reason why you're only talking to only me and Mori over there?
I like the jealousy.
Wow.
I'll keep it a secret between us.
Hey,
What?
hey, what did he say?
I can't say.
Okay.
You're just gonna let
He
that
likes the
slide, Coco?
jealousy.
Maury. He
It likes the
jealousy.
jealousy.
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh well, and it starts swimming off.
Oh, great. I guess we're just not
Okay.
gonna find out anything about that. Okay.
I guess so. Well, this cowboy bummer. Am I right?
Do we have enough stems for all of us? Because quite frankly, I don't want to see any of you die.
Yes, there is.
Okay. So, Andy, can you
All
pass
right.
him, please?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
No
Thanks,
sushi tonight.
Thanks.
Maury. We'll
Maury-
find another fish that doesn't speak.
Maury, before we go in, I think it'd be best if you left the sword here.
I'm not going in.
Okay.
Oh. You know,
Uh,
maybe for the better. You know, like if something
Oh,
goes wrong.
Yeah, I'll be on guard. I'll be on guard for you guys.
you better not fall asleep
Okay.
up here.
Hmm. I do not.
Who's to say I will?
Boy. Well, Andy, Coco, if Maury falls asleep, just know we're probably cooked. Do we know how long these stems work for? Is this permanent or what is this? 10 minutes that we're going to be fine for? Did he give us any other details?
It'd be cool if it was permanent.
For the first time ever, the fish talks to Tiki and goes, I mean, it'll last for the rest of the day.
Did you say something, Andy?
What?
Was that who's just are you talking to me? That your voice got deeper. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be like probably until the end of the day.
Wait a minute. Wait, Mr. What is this? Fish, you got a name or something? Is that you?
You hear
Talking to me?
no words.
This guy. Hey, you, fish with the extra stems and the fin with the one eye. Are you talking to me right now?
No words.
That's me.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that was Andy then.
Yeah.
So he said it. Wait, what did you say? You said it was permanent?
Only for the end of the day.
Only for the end of the day.
Yep.
How
That should
come?
be more than enough.
I guess so. We're not gonna be swimming all day. I hope.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Hmm.
take a few of the fruits and be on our merry way.
Huh. Okay. Well, whatever.
All right.
Well, sure.
All right.
Okay.
Slap the pedal on me and I get ready to dive.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Okay, awesome. As you all wrap yourselves around with this stems and the lily pads, you jump now into the water, and it creates basically a bubble of cooling air around you that also protects you from something important, suffocating.
Oh, great.
Hey.
I was just about ready to do an underwater voice thing. Like,
I mean, you still could if you want to pop your head out of the thing.
Not that smart. It's boiling. But okay.
That's true.
But as you reach down, can all of you make, except for Mori, make a perception check for me?
Alrighty.
Perception.
Oh my god, I was about to make a deception.
Oh no.
I can't
Stay
see.
safe,
anything here.
you guys.
The heat's fucking up my glasses.
All right.
I got a
six.
4.
Oh, okay.
Got a 6.
I don't like where this is gonna go.
Oh, okay. Well, with a perception check of all below 10, you don't really know where the fish is, but you do notice all of these corals actually are not bleached corals. Instead, somehow, these corals have now been encrusted by salt, allowing the creature beneath it some sort of protection from the heat of the water.
Yo, are y'all seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, took you a while. All right. Well, it seems like there's some sort of thing down here that I already forgot. Give me a second, Torlux. What did you say?
Oh,
I was also quite lost in that too.
Oh,
You said there's salt encapsulated with a thing in the what? Hold on.
yeah. These corals are not bleached corals. Typically, corals in higher temperatures turn white because they lose all the algae within them. These ones seem to have adapted to capture all of the salt within the water onto and attach it onto themselves. That allows some form of protection from the heat, keeping the coral underneath still alive.
How?
Oh my god,
inter-
guys, salt!
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know biology, but biology. I don't know no, not geography. I don't know the one of them. Thank
Maybe.
you. Yeah, one of those. There's a lot going on here, guys. What do you think?
I
don't know.
think we found what we were looking for. This looks
whoa.
close enough like salt. I think
Oh.
we chip some off, put it in a sack that I have, and yeah,
Okay.
we have our salt right then and there.
I
Okay.
lick it to make sure it's salt.
I chip a little bit, put it in my hand, and I do a taste test.
Okay. Andy, are you also doing a taste test?
I'm just licking it from the vine here.
Oh, it's It's not. No. That's the meteor fruit. These are the corals.
All right. Over here, over here, guys. You didn't see me going down the whole time. It's over here.
In fact, there's a lot of them all over the lake bed, which, without closer inspection, yeah, there's everywhere. But as you take a look at it, it is in fact salt. In fact, as you, Andy, like a part of it, it now clears up a part of the coral, which actually causes that part of the coral to kind of burn because of the heat around it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Can I
guys, we're doing a
still hear
great
them?
job keeping the environment alive.
Oh, Andy.
Can
Well,
I
what are we
still
doing?
hear them?
Can I? No, actually, no. Yeah, no. It's salt. We can harvest it. And then I was thinking if we have like a little. Do we have a? Do I have a pouch? Just like a general sack.
You have a backpack.
I have a backpack. I was thinking he'll just chip salt and put it in the backpack and see if it can float up for Mori to catch.
If
Oh,
Mori
no.
even is awake.
Yes, he is. He slept today.
Because the algae, or sorry, the stems of this water lily produce oxygen enough for you. It fills the backpack with air and it floats up to the surface with the chips of salt that you have now taken from this single coral, which
Accomplished.
now dies.
Oh.
Mori, do you notice the bag?
Does he?
I don't know, do you?
Yeah, we're asking you.
Maybe do it on a perception check.
Yeah, you can make a perception check if you want to figure that out.
10.
Uh
Well,
you notice the bag floating. Not particularly interesting to you though.
Oh, what's that? Oh, anyway.
Gosh, golly, guys, I hope Mori grabbed the bag. I sure hope he did.
how about this? Maybe we can give him a clue. Okay, Torlux, can I start playing my instrument underwater to see if Mori even hears it from
Go
where
for
we
it.
are? Oh man, hold on.
Yeah, put some sound in a little bubble and it'll pop and play.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me put sound in a bubble first. Let's see if we can actually hear what I'm about to do. Let's just say that was a beautiful song. Put that in a bubble. All right.
It floats up into the air and pops cause that's how music works. And Mori, you hear now the song that is actually your wife's favorite tune.
What? It was 5 notes.
Whoa, that's my wife's favorite too.
And then you take notice of the fact that there is in fact a backpack over there that was actually Andy's.
Oh my god, it's Andy's backpack. He will take it.
Okay. The fish now swims back around to your party and goes, so are you still helping me?
What's it saying, guys?
Who's it talking to?
I don't know. It just came to us, and Andy, what's it saying?
It's asking if we're still helping it.
Huh? We were helping
Helping
it?
it with what?
Yeah, what were we helping you with again?
With the meteor fruit, so that you can get your greatest wishes?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Uh,
What's the next step in the process here?
Oh, you must simply remove all of the meteor fruits.
Oh, okay.
You mean
Yeah, we
wait.
just take off the fruit.
Andy, did he just say remove all of the meteor fruits? How many are there? This is one. Aren't there like five more? Do we have time for this?
Hmm.
Wait, you can hear the fish talk?
Oh, you're right. I don't know.
But re-
Torlux, can I hear the fish talk?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, great. Yes, I can, Coco.
This is absolute BS. You know, I love as much fish as the other guy,
What?
but this is incredibly disappointing. I'm jealous beyond
The fish.
this. So now it's doing the 360 flip in order. You know, I can tell it's enjoying the jealousy that I'm
Oh,
experiencing. This is
you guys can see that I was just playing around.
Oh yeah, we can see it.
my
See that?
dream was to be able to talk to a fish, and now it's ruined.
That was your dream?
Yeah, that's my
Seriously?
dream. Yeah,
was
for
your
the longest
desire?
time.
Is that actually your greatest desire, Coco?
Is it?
Make a deception or persuasion check for me.
Oh man.
Depending on whether you're telling the truth or lying.
Deception would be insane.
It's 14.
Wow.
um, the fish taps you on the shoulder with one of its tentacles,
I'm
Oh.
sobbing.
and it gestures as if like a finger pointing to its brain, as if telling you, "Oh, I knew what your greatest desire was," and then it swims away to the meteor fruit and points at it as if telling you, "If you help me, then maybe we can broker a deal."
Wow.
Guys,
Yeah.
What's up?
I can't tell you why or how, but something tells me that this fish might know my greatest desire, and if we take the fruits, then I'll be able to talk to it. Something I don't know, just the way it gestured and pointed at at the head and then to the fruit. I don't know. I have I say we do it. I want to talk to
Oh
a fish.
man.
I want us to. I know we have this cooking competition to work for, but I also want to talk to a fish. So I say we do it.
Oh my goodness. We have other. We don't really have that many options. But if you want to talk to a fish so bad, I can call my goldfish and you can talk to that. Why this fish specifically? Does it have to be? We don't have time for this.
Where's the fish right now?
Okay, that's okay. I know we're in a time crunch. You know, my dreams.
Don't say it like that, Coco. You're gonna make me feel bad.
Is there any like chance that we could like come back? You know,
That'd be a great idea.
market. You know, well, like we're shut
Bookmark it.
down, but like, you know, now we're kind of in a time crunch.
Sure, fine.
What did it say, guys?
You can all hear it now.
Oh.
Wait, I
come
can
on.
hear it.
You just let him hear now?
And it goes, "Oh shoot."
Oh no, it's not my dream.
Well, it seemed like it spoke to you, Coco.
Oh, oops! I did not need to bring that. So, I mean,
Speak to me
shall we
more,
like,
please?
Oh,
like
Coco.
still take some fruit, maybe cook it up?
Maury. uh, how about this?
Oh,
Let's
where did you go?
fish guy. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Hey, so listen. I know you might not understand what I'm saying because, like, I'm human and all that, but like, we got some sort of cooking competition going on, which is basically like we take a bunch of stuff, we put it together, and compete against other human beings who are doing the same thing. It's kind of dumb when you really explain it, but just listen. So, we're doing this together as a team, right? But we only have
Mhm.
like 12 hours. So, if we stay here and rip out these fruits for you, it'll possibly take us 5 out of the 12 of those hours because we don't know how heavy these things are. Truth be told, you haven't really given us much information. But anyway, so what Andy was suggesting is that we come back probably after the competition. But our only ask before we leave is if we can take a little bit of this as an ingredient.
Oh, well, you should have said so earlier.
Didn't we?
No, I kind of forgot it. I just asked for the walk.
Andy, we could have been gone this whole time. Well, thank you, Mr. Fish, or whatever your name is.
I will ask the three of you to make one more insight check for me.
All right.
Hold on.
Boom.
13.
All right, 19.
14.
God damn. Why is it that it's at this moment that your insights come to fruition? Okay. Somehow, after luring all of you into the water,
Oh.
it is only now that you realize exactly what this creature is.
Oh.
This is called an aboleth fry. A newborn version of an aboleth. A creature from outer space that comes down onto this plane of existence in order to simply rule over everything. The only thing keeping it within this lake is in fact the heat of the water themselves. For you see, even the exits, the tunnels that lead out into the ocean, that this young aboleth fry needs to travel through in order to exist in the rest of the plane and grow to be an adult aboleth, all of them are at this temperature, and it will not last a day before this fry gets fried.
Okay. Anybody want to go first?
Tempura.
What?
All right. Since y'all not gonna say nothing, I will suddenly. Wait a minute, but I won't say anything else.
Okay.
Is that? I won't say anything else.
Is that Andy?
Not a fish, and doesn't say anything.
You know what, Mr. Fish? It seems like I forgot something up there that, you know what? We gotta really go because we're actually late for our competition. Oop-de-doop. So, can, since I already grabbed this piece of coral because I'm gonna just move past that. We're gonna come back and we're gonna come back and help you after these next couple hours, all right?
Make a deception check for me.
Oh no, me no. Deception.
You're the bard.
18. Plus 1,
You-
18.
Whoa, not you.
Not you.
Sorry, someone said the words.
Oh, I'm so
Man.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Torlux.
Uh huh.
Torlux.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 7. No.
It turns to you, and for once, it opens its mouth to actually speak instead of telepathically speaking to everyone.
Ew.
And it goes, "Excuse me."
You are a very handsome fish. Listen, let me explain myself. Like I said, we gotta go, but like we're gonna come back. I promise. Like I swear on my no tentacle self that we will return and do what you ask if you let us go right now so we can do our cooking competition that humans do as humans do.
Is this because I simply didn't promise you your greatest desires? That you want to run away?
No. I mean, I didn't even tell you what mine was. I laugh awkwardly.
Tick Tick, what is your greatest desire?
I knew you were gonna ask. Ryan. Oh man. Probably to be the best bard in the nation.
Your tales could only go so far. But I could be
Okay.
the one to help you spread tale of your song to every corner of this world.
Huh. Well, I mean, unless you can play the handpan, I don't see how that's possible.
I can do many things, young one.
I don't like the way you said that. So listen.
As
Sorry, what did you say?
sorry, no, okay, so I'm gonna try something. As Tik Tik talks to
Go
the
ahead.
fish, I slowly move behind it.
Okay.
I whip out my pan
Okay.
and I gesture Tik Tik to keep it talking.
Mm.
And right as I get into an uncomfortable distance from it, a pretty short, I get close to it basically. I swing my pan to knock it unconscious, and then we book it. We book it.
I need two things from you. First, I need a stealth check. I'll give it to you. You have disadvantage in stealth, but I'm gonna give you advantage. It's a flat roll, just a single roll of a stealth check.
All right, just a single roll.
Yep.
Well, I'm still talking. Yip yap 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 yip yip yip. Yip yip yap yap yap. Yip yip yip.
Oh.
The worst conversation. I'm sorry. The worst conversation. Wee.
It's a 23.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Okay. Then the next thing I need you to do is to make an attack roll with a pen. So just roll a d20 and add +2 to it, because that's your strength modifier. Or sorry, just make a strength check basically.
Okay. All right. So roll a d20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Plus
Can-
2 is a
Can I-
6.
Can I is Mori allowed to notice the tension in the water?
Sure, go for it. Is there anything you are trying to do as you see Coco sneak up behind this fish? Same with you, Andy.
Can he
I'm still talking. Yip yap yip.
I guess he's too far away to stab, so he can throw, or maybe throw his sword, or
You're throwing your
does he-
sword?
Wait, does he have a wait, what do I have? He doesn't have a crossbow. Never mind.
Oh no. Andy, is there anything you're doing in this moment?
Shoot. Trying to. Okay. Since we are in a state where, like, okay, we're gonna throw hands here. I think just preparing Andy's spiritual weapon is what he's starting to think about.
Okay. Okay. Well, we survived so long trying to not get into combat. However,
Oh man.
with a swing and a miss, the pan hits this rock-hard meteor fruit and does not make a dent on it, nor the fish, who now notices the anger that other people have caused it.
Hey,
I will now ask people to make an initiative roll for me, please.
No.
No, indeed.
Remind me how the initiative roll works again.
It's a d20 and then add your initiative.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find it.
18.
Initiative.
Initiative.
18.
Man,
Is
am
there,
I
like-
blind?
Oh, wait.
Oh, 5. I can't
Oh
see.
wait. No, don't
on.
count that. It's a 12 plus 5. So why did that?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm at 19.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 17. 17, yeah.
Tick is 19. Coco, you're at 17?
Yeah.
Morido?
Oh, is it not in the it's 22.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dang.
he rolled really low. This boy rolled really low. Okay, well. Well. It's a 3! Well, okay. In that case, we start with Morjo, who is up at top. And then you can view your initiative order from the owl bear as well.
What can he do? He's up there. I'm looking at his inventory.
Okay.
Yep, he can't do much.
Great.
He's just kind of jumping on the spot, like, I don't, like, what? Pass.
You're gonna pass?
Pass?
He can't really do much right now,
Wow.
unless if he throws one of his swords, and then it's so strong in the water that it can pierce through the fish. But I doubt that will happen.
That's a choice if that is something you would like to do.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. Make a. I'll do this as 2 checks. Nah, just make a normal attack roll for me.
Attack roll. Wait, where?
Wait, Morjo, you have darts.
I have darts. Wow, I have darts.
Wow.
I'll throw the Which one is it? Hit slash DC or damage?
It's a hit slash DC.
Okay. Well, dart time.
Third time.
16.
16?
Yeah.
You know? Somehow. You've been saving all of your energy, sleeping as much as you can today, that as soon as you wake up and it's battle time, you're like, I'm ready for this. And you take out your dart. Initially, you thought it was your sword for some reason, and you were like, well, this works. And you throw it down into the water. And it actually hits
I knew I
the
should have
amulet.
trusted fish.
Make your damage roll for me, please.
Oh, damage.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. It takes 6 points of damage. You hit one of its tentacles.
Hmm.
You have a bonus action for me, and then we'll go to Tiki.
Oh.
Oh, wait, can I do that?
Oh wait, did you say bonus action?
Yeah, do you have a bonus action for me?
looking. You can use a bonus action on your turn to make ranged attacks. Whoa. With a Kensei weapon and deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have a Kensei weapon.
Uh
Do I?
Okay, I should have read up on this. Sorry, my bad. Let me look at what a
Easily.
Kensei weapon is. Oh gosh. Choose two types of weapons to be your Kensei weapons. One of them is a melee weapon, and one of them is a ranged weapon. So your dart could be your Kensei weapon if you would choose to do so.
Oh. Sure.
Okay. So would you
I-
like to make a bonus action attack?
Kensei shot.
Yep.
A 3.
Wait, you rolled a 3 for the attack?
Oh wait, that's the damage. Oops, oopsie.
Yep.
Oopsie. Another dart. Oh my god, 20.
Natural 20?
What?
Slay.
Modified 20. Okay. Well, you hit it again. Would you like to roll for damage, please?
Do I roll the Kensei shot
Uh,
instead? For
so
extra damage.
so you roll your d4. So you roll your normal damage, and then you roll a d4 again to add on top of it.
Oh, okay. So 7 for regular damage, and then
Holy crud.
1d4, 3 again for 1d4
Okay.
damage.
So in total 10. You have dealt a total of 16 points of damage this round. Um,
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good for somebody who is very far up.
EB!
Yeah, it's
He was ready.
it's within range. Tik, with Andy on deck.
Okay.
He
Oh,
says a
sorry.
cool catchphrase. Pretend it's a cool catchphrase because I can't think of anything.
Catchphrase. There we go.
Catchphrase.
All right, what do you need from me, man? I don't know.
I don't know what you're trying to do. You have an action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay, I see the fish get hit, and let's see here. Action. Let's see. Should can I play to calm it down? Do I have that? Hold on, wait. I have No, that's long rest. I don't know what that is.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I have Song of Rest, but I
Bless.
think it's only for friendly creatures, and I don't think this one's very friendly.
I don't know. You know, let's try. Yeah. You can make a performance check if you would like to perform a song to try and calm it down.
Okay, let me do that. Let me get
I would say it is particularly difficult, but you are free to try.
Great. Let me try to help. Hold on. After that, I guess I'm gonna have to punch it if I don't roll very well. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. I rolled an 8.
Oh no.
No. Hold on, I gotta play music and fail. So hold on. Wait. I got y'all. There you go.
Wonderful.
Thanks, I failed.
Ah, my least favorite song. How dare you play it in these troubling times?
Oh god. My bad. Let's see here.
Do you have an action for me?
I have an action. Hold on. Action. Attack, magic, dash. Hold on. I am going to help.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Coco, which I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to help. But are you crunching right now?
No. Imagine I'm like shaking in fear and my teeth are rattling instead of crunching.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna help him by also trying to play a song.
Or
So
actually,
I'll boost
sorry.
his.
The trying to calm down the creature can either be an action or a bonus action. So you have one more either action or bonus action.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me look at my bonus action. No, I'll just do a. Hold on. If I help and play another song, can that boost Coco, or does that still only apply to creatures?
That is correct. You have bardic inspiration that you can use as a bonus action.
Okay, okay, okay. So I'm gonna do that again, but this time, hopefully, I do better. Is
Okay.
that performance?
There is no roll needed for a bardic inspiration. You simply play to inspire them.
Okay, hold on. I got you. Let me pick the one song I actually know. Wait, wait, wait. There you go.
I
See, that
feel
works.
so inspired.
Um, for Coco, this means that whenever you see fit, you can add a 1d6 to a roll. That's within the next 10 minutes. That's the best way I describe bardic inspiration.
Siri, put a timer for 10.
You can add it to an attack roll, saving throw, whatever.
Oh, dang.
Not an actual 10-minute timer.
Wait, what?
I meant within
Game time.
within the game.
Oh. Mention.
So, if just to make sure, a full round is like
6
like-
seconds.
6 seconds. Okay.
We go now to Andy.
All right. Real quick, I logged out, so I need to get accepted back into the room.
Oh, whoops! I am looking at a different screen. There you are.
All right. Who's here?
Welcome
'Cause
back.
We rename this Andy site. There you go. Where are I? Am I
Coco's like,
able-
Siri, set a timer, and then everyone's like, wow, it's a cool name for a spell.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely
you
a
go.
spell.
What is happening?
is that?
What?
There we go. I was
Oh my
waiting
god, guys,
for this.
an egg. Wait, no.
Wow.
This
Alright.
is Andy's spiritual weapon, a pebble.
Great. We're gonna live. Great.
We're
All right.
saved.
Right.
Sure.
Andy,
I don't.
I will give you a heroic inspiration for this, and also, you had this prepared, so you still have both your action and bonus action.
Oh, sick. All right. He'll kind of like look over at Coco real quick and say like, we're ranking this thing, right?
What? Sorry, repeat that?
Sorry. Towards Coco. Hey, we're whacking this thing, right?
Yes.
Or are we trying to
Yep.
leave?
We're gonna. Well, we certainly don't want it to try to chase us while leaving, so we're just like maybe knock it unconscious if we can, and then book it.
Wow.
Gotcha. All right. So
Well, we can kill it if we want. If that's what we all want to try to do, then.
Well, I guess we should, because Modi
it's
wants
the
some
closest
sushi.
thing to an octopus.
Actually, that's a great idea. We'll have
Alright.
food.
Darn.
So I get action, bonus action, and then my pebble acts as its own thing, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Action. All right, we're gonna start out swinging.
Swinging.
So I will try to. Is each square 5 feet?
Each square is 5 feet. There's also a measuring tool. Out.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll get up and personal.
Okay.
All right. Actually, maybe around here. Fine. And then Andy's gonna or not brandish, just kind of sw- starts preparing to like swing up his mace over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah. Uh, 20.
Oh
Not
well.
natural.
Yep, that hits.
All right.
Yeah.
We going for damage of 5.
A 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you attacking with right now?
My mace.
Okay. You give it a quick whack. What is your bonus action?
Bonus action. I'm gonna look over to Coco and just try to tap him on the shoulder if I can.
Uh huh.
And we cast in some guidance here.
Oh, okay. We're powering up this guy.
You gotta swing at him hard.
Oh. You can trust me, guys. I'm gonna save everyone. Maybe.
Okay.
If the dice are in my favor.
The dice are never in anyone's favor. Never in mine, for sure. Okay. In that case, we go to your spiritual weapon.
Bebo! Attack!
Go Feba!
Alright.
As if launched by a slingshot, it launches itself towards this creature. What is your attack roll?
It's a 7.
No. In fact, I would say the pebble actually hits the creature and it just goes, what? Why?
You got the spirit there. You got this. I believe in you.
Okay, that brings us to Coco.
All right. So just to clarify,
Uh-huh.
I have. What did Tiki give me again? Inspiration.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then you also got guidance.
Yep. So an inspiration, you can add 1d6 or a d6 die to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Guidance is an additional 1d4 only to ability check or skill checks.
Sorry, hold on. 1, 6. And you said guidance is which one?
A 1d4 to an ability check.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Realizing that the pan was a horrible weapon to use, and kind of forgetting that I have I have a great club. I have a great club. Pull that out,
Okay.
and I give it a good whack.
Okay, go for it.
All right, cool. Is it D20 and then +2 strength? Is that what it is, right? Or what am I? What
Is
I
this-
rolling for again?
Sorry, you're
Well,
pulling out a great club, so that's a +4. So on the character sheet, you can hit the +4 beside the grid.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
You can hit the +4 beside the great club on the character sheet.
Oh, okay.
You also have guardian armor, my guy.
I have what armor?
Your guardian armor.
Guardian armor. That's right. I have guardian armor. What does guardian armor do again? Wait, I need to check. Why can't I find the armor?
Oh, I mean it gives you an additional thing that you can attack with. Because I think you chose the offensive version of the Guardian armor.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So I roll a d4 for pulling out the great club, correct?
If you're attacking with the Great Club, you roll a d20 and then you add a 4 to it.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
Mhm.
rolling a d20. Why is it not telling me? Oh God. So 7 plus 4.
It's an 11, does not hit.
Uh, dang it.
Dang it. You do,
I say dang
however.
it, but louder and frightful.
Ah, dang it. That is fish in a different language.
Sure.
It is. It's a it's a type of fish dish in the Philippines.
Kidding me?
um, you, yeah. If you are free to try to add your bardic inspiration to this roll, or you can save it for something else.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm gonna save us all. So I roll a d6.
I would say you need a 6 for it.
Well, I say let's do it.
Oh man.
Oh.
The O.
Would you like
So
more
I got
help?
3.
Mm-hmm. I will also remind you that you have the lucky feat.
Oh, that's right. I'm lucky.
Oh man.
You have 3 luck points whenever you make an attack, ability check, or saving throw. You can spend 1 to roll an additional d20, and you. So I basically roll another d20.
Correct. By consuming one of your
Okay.
points.
All right, I'm gonna consume one of my points, guys. This is gonna go far.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Nice.
Plus, what's
Plus-
it, strength?
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Plus 4. That's 20. If my
Okay.
math is correct.
Well, there we go. It hits.
Yay.
Roll for damage, please. Your damage is a 1d8 plus 2.
1d8 plus 2. Here we go. It is a 5 plus 2.
7.
That's 7.
Awesome. You take out your great club and it's like, oh, I should have used this instead of the pen. You take a swing. The first one was about to miss, but the pebble hit the creature right at that moment, and the fish flings itself back a little, back into the range of where your pen is, and it hits him with 7 points of damage.
Wait, so it bumped into my pan and then that damaged it? Is that?
Oh, sorry, with your great club.
Oh, okay.
It was avoiding it, and then it got hit by the pebble, which pushed it just enough to get hit.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action for me?
Yes, I have. As a bonus action, you gain 3 temporary hit points, replacing any temporary hit points you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Guardian Armor Defensive Field.
Awesome.
So I'll use that. I
Cool.
suppose.
It now creates like a whirring sound around you, creating kind of like a small force field, a very breakable force field, but it'll at least shield you from some damage.
Is that just for me or for everyone else?
That is just for you, buddy.
Sorry, guys. I guess that's just the way it goes.
Dig.
You're fine.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Exactly. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay. That brings us to this Aboleth Fry's turn. It's going to attack twice with its tentacles. The first one, since the person. Oh, who's damaged it? Oh, all of you have damaged it except for Tiki.
Yay.
We're we're gonna go and take a swing at Andy first.
Bring it on.
That is 13 to hit.
Does not.
Dang it! I guess it'll take its seconds to get you. Aha! It rolled a 27.
Aha.
Oh.
Yeah,
It takes its first swing against you, and you do like a backflip to avoid it, and then it stabs or takes another slice with its other tentacle as soon as you land. But in fact, it doesn't try to hit you specifically, but instead, the stems of this lily pad that's protecting you from the boiling temperatures.
Oh shit.
And so as the stems rip apart, they're very fragile stems. You will now take some damage from it. Not the 1d4 that you took damage from earlier. But instead, the 2d10.
Oh my god. Okay. Liam. Take it.
You can
Take it. Come on.
that is a total of 14 damage to you.
Oh my god.
These are unlucky rolls, I am sorry. And
Oh.
the amulet fry is not yet done. The last thing it will try to do is it will try to consume your memories.
What?
No!
What?
No.
I mean,
What?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to consume the memories of the great Andy sites. Please.
This fish is lame.
Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
I don't want to talk to this fish anymore.
you're lucky that's
know.
my weakest one.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit. That's a 5.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well.
Okay. Oh, let's see how much that does. Ooh, that ain't great. That is an additional 6 points of damage, psychic damage to you.
Oh my
Jeez.
Ain't great, gang. But lucky for you, that is all of its actions. And also because you failed. Andy, you are now charmed by this creature. Means you are unable to make attacks against.
Oh. Oh, okay. Also, I do think since I was attacked, I lose concentration on guidance, right?
So you took damage, so you must make a constitution saving throw against the damage that you took, which was 14.
Constitution. Okay, we got a 7.
Okay, yeah, the guidance is gone.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
All right.
Uh,
I am being boiled.
Yep. You better get out of there, Ray. Because that boiling ain't stopping. Which now brings us to the top of the turn. Mortal, would you be able to help your friends?
Can he? Is he? What's the word? Can he reach out? Is it close enough? To be like, hey, grab on.
No.
I don't know.
You are, yep, you're around 30 feet away, and because we are swimming, it takes twice your movement to travel there, so you must dash to get to Andy's site.
Why doesn't have the root things either? Mom.
Yep. I will say there is one solution that I can think of.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Would you like to make?
Can I have that?
Can you make a? Would you like to make as a bonus action? Would you like to make an intelligence check to see if Morto figures out a solution to this? Unless you want to come up with it yourself, that is also fine.
I will do that bonus action.
Okay, make an intelligence check for me.
Uh. Oh no. Oh no, he got a 7. Oh no. Sorry.
Unfortunately, mine's a little hazy. You're like, I want to kill this thing, but there's a friend that I have to save. I can't really think of anything. And then you go back to like, I should just kill this thing. Do you have an action for me, or would you like to consume your action to make yet another intelligence check?
Ah. How much health does this thing have left? Or are we're not supposed to know?
Let me roll for that. Sometimes I tell people, sometimes I don't.
Well,
Okay. It's looking quite damaged. I wouldn't say it's bloodied or near death, but it's getting there.
Mm. Can I trust you guys to 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 beat up the thing while I roll another? Will I gamble again? Can I trust you guys?
oof.
Well,
I'll say yes and mean no. How about that?
That's
yes,
good enough
in the
for
most
me.
convincing way.
Yeah. We'll do
Let's
our
go
best.
gambling.
Okay.
Aw, dang it! I got a 3.
Aw, dang it.
Wait, what did you? I'm giving this one an advantage since you're consuming an action instead of a bonus action for it. So roll another one. This is your last one.
Oh, you mean I can do anything again, or just still roll an intelligence check?
Yeah, just roll the intelligence again.
Oh, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it! It's another 3.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help with this one. I can't. Okay, well, in that case, we move on to Tiki.
Oh, great. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do an action here. I will attack this time.
Okay.
I have a 3d8. How do I use that?
A 3d8 on what now?
I roll d8 3 times.
I have to roll a d8 3 times. You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Before.
add
Yeah.
the totals.
Okay, gotcha.
But before you do that, would you like to tell me for what this is?
You're right. I don't know. I'm gonna attack this fish with my. What do I got?
Oh,
Wait a second.
3d8 is your health.
Oh. What is my attack? I don't know where to look for that.
Did you get any weapons?
I have like 2. Hold on. I have my rapier. I gotta look for it though. Give me a second.
Okay. So if you're attacking with a rapier, you must roll a. You roll a d20 and then you add your dexterity bonus, which is a +4.
Okay. Dexterity. Okay, hold on. +4. 1 second. So roll a d20. Oh. All right, I got 11.
With the +4?
Yep.
No.
Well.
Unfortunately, you're not used to having a sword underwater.
Yeah.
The aerodynamics are very different. So that's your action. You have a bonus action for me.
Sure. 1 second.
You also have your movement, which I would say is important given that one of your friends might just die. I'm just saying.
Hold on, wait. Movements. Hold on. I don't know how to use them. Movements. Help. I can move? 1 second. Eh? Eh? 何それ? Wait, when you say movements, hold
Mhm.
on. I'm sorry. I'm so lost.
You're fine.
Oh my god.
So you have 30 feet of movement. But because we are underwater, we half that. So you only have 15 feet worth of movement.
That's great. Does this apply to me or to someone else?
To you. But I would say that because you're underwater, it's quite easy to drag someone along with you. That being
Okay.
said, you can only swim 15 feet away.
It's not very great.
I agree.
Don't agree. Hold on. Bonus action. Let me see. All I have is long rest. Does long rest apply to me?
A long rest requires 8 hours.
We don't have that. We don't have that. Okay. Well, seems I'm pretty useless right now. So let me. If I use bardic inspiration, that's not really gonna help anyone, to be honest. Um,
Ah,
that's my
it
only
could
bonus
be.
act. For what? No. Wait. Can I use my regular reactions?
No, you cannot. So a
Hmm.
reaction is triggered by something.
Oh,
So you have to wait for that trigger to happen.
okay, my bad. Okay.
Um, the other things that you have that might be helpful for you is phase step, which allows you to teleport 30
Yeah,
feet
that's right.
as a bonus action.
Mm, okay. That's not very helpful. Can I take someone with me?
Yeah. I wouldn't say so.
Darn.
However, that would, for example, cover the distance between you and Andy, which is a whopping 10 feet right now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. This is. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I use Phase Step to teleport in front of him so that if he attacks again, I'm at least his shield?
Oh, okay, sure.
Great. All right, that's what I'm finna do. So I suddenly boobity boo. I'm gonna move you real quick, Andy. I'm just gonna put you back here and be like, "Excuse me, this isn't you, Mr. Fish." I'm gonna block him for you.
Okay. The creature stares you down and goes,
Ew.
"You're not my current meal."
Ew.
And that would be your turn, unless you're moving from that spot, which I assume you are not.
No, I'm not.
Okay. We go to Andy.
All right.
All right. This is a dumb question after all you've done for me, but is mounting an action or bonus action?
Define mounting.
Because I can't attack this guy. So can I go and try to go on its back?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I
But
need more context to determine whether this is an action or a bonus action.
because I just what Andy wants to do is get up to it and mount behind it just to be on top of it.
Okay.
and try to see if in any way that like prevents himself from getting hit.
um. Okay, I see. I understand what you're trying to do. I would say that's a bonus action as an acrobatics check.
Okay. Another thing. Can I cast spells against it still without damaging it? Like any spells that are like aren't like for
Ah,
attacking, but rather it's still like in control.
I
Because I'm
see.
still charmed.
Uh, you can't attack the charmer or target. Oh, you can't target the charmer with damaging abilities.
Damn.
Uh, magical effect. I think you can't damage it. That is like the main thing that you cannot do. I would say that if you're trying to do something else, then go for it.
All right. Sorry, Tick Tick, but I know what I must do.
Oh
Oh
no.
man. No.
Andy is gonna try to do this acrobatics, or do I have to do the action first, or it doesn't matter in
It
what order?
it doesn't matter. You can mount first.
All right,
Oh man.
please. Is that a 6 or it was it was a 7? Can I heroic inspiration that?
Yes, you can.
All right, we tried this again. Please. We got a 9.
Yay.
I'll give this to you with advantage.
Okay, we going again.
Please.
Please. 13.
Okay, I needed a 12.
Okay. Cool. Andy. Oh shoot, I am in text box. No wonder. Andy goes up, does his sick flips on top on the Aboleth Fry. Because he is in contact with this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this even matters. See. On a higher, you can affect one addition. Okay. He's gonna cast command again.
Dang it. Dang it.
Please, this would be so cool. Oops. How do I?
What
Oh
is
yeah,
your
DC 10.
DC 10? DC 10, you say. Wisdom?
Attack save wisdom 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Please, this would be so cool.
I'm gonna make this a public roll. You need an
Mm.
8 or lower.
Okay.
Here we go.
If it was bad for me.
Holy crud!
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's exactly what you needed. You needed an 8 or
Yeah.
lower.
8 or lower, baby! What Andy's gonna do is he'll just give both Coco and Tick Tick a wink. And with command, do... Oh shit, this was not... Okay.
This is not suggestion. You have one word to tell him what to do.
Mm.
Dang it!
Is it from any of the options down here?
It doesn't have to be from the options. It's one word.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Uh... Theater, you can see within range.
Pee yourself.
Oh.
You know, yeah. If I say piss, it'll it'll heat up the water just enough for
No.
it to just kill itself.
What?
I'm gonna cry. I'm
Wait,
gonna
what?
cry.
Oh my gosh! Wait.
What is this plan?
You kind of lost me at piss.
Okay, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. I need a. Can I just say launch?
Launch?
Launch.
Launch?
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Okay. I will give it to you.
oh man.
I asked for no further things. It is simply launch. I understand. Okay. That is your full turn. As your action on your bonus action, and you're staying there, I presume.
Well, I'm mounted.
Yep. Okay. We go to Coco.
So Andy's on the fish, right?
And he's on the
That's what-
fish, and he just said launch after winking at you.
Launch.
It's not gonna go well.
Launch.
This is gonna go great. What are you talking about?
Launch. What?
Oh boy.
What's he mean by launch?
Maybe he meant lunch.
No. Modi, you're not helping. You're not helping.
Wait, let Maury
I
cook.
meant
Let Maury cook.
espresso.
We're not cooking. We're losing this cooking competition.
Oh, launch. Launch. You know, I know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that means.
Okay, well, I need an action and a bonus action from you.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yep.
Yep, I agree.
eh, wait, wait, oh man, okay. I want to cast a spell
Okay.
because my dear friend Andy is heavily wounded, a
Mhm.
whopping 8 out of 30 health. I'm going to cure wound. I'm going to heal him. I will cast cure wound.
Okay. When you cast Cure
And
Wounds, please roll 2d8 for me.
All right, 2d8. What does the two before D stand for? Is it 2 times
Yes.
that?
You
Okay,
roll
okay, got
the
it.
dice twice.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to roll the dice twice. Here's first one is why is it not telling me? It's a 3.
The first
And then
one?
the
Okay.
second one, yeah, the first one is a 3. The second one is a 5.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's 8 points back.
Nice.
We above half. Yeah. Or at half. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
You good.
Cure Wounds is an action. You have a bonus action for me.
All right, the bonus action is um well, I mean the only
Uh,
I only have the guardian armor defensive field and then the 2 weapon fighting, but that's actions in combat. So I guess the guardian armor yet again?
so this will just replace the 3 temporary hit points that you still have. It will not add onto it.
Oh, am I able to skip bonus action?
Yeah, you can skip your bonus action.
What was that?
Bonus actions could also be like items, or if you have like a bag on you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Mm,
You have any of them infused items on you? Pick.
mm, Okay. It says so I have an It says whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to non-magical objects. But I didn't really take a rest, so would that not count?
I would say that you have all of these magical items on you already. The infused items that you.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see.
Sorry, Tiki. I know it's getting late where you are.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm trying to wrap this one up. It's almost there.
You're good. We gonna kill this fish.
I guess I am I able to infuse my Grey Club with magic? Is that a thing?
You made an infused item. Is this an enhanced weapon?
Oh, would that be the Thunder Gauntlets? I have those.
Yeah. I don't think any of these will give you a bonus. I don't think any of the infusions that you have give you a bonus action thing.
Huh.
But if there's like something like a skill check that you want to do, Andy, for example, mounted the Aboleth Fry using a bonus action. So any like skill check or ability.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get in front of Tiki as
Oh, okay.
her shield
Oh.
because I got armor on me. So
Oh, okay.
I'll take the hits because yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Aw.
So you squeeze in between the Aboleth Fry and Tiki after she squeezed in between Aboleth Fry and Andy. Andy being now on top of it. Okay. We go now to the Aboleth Fry's turn, and Andy,
Wow.
this is what you've done. You have rested your survival on the enemy's abilities.
Oh man.
It coils all of its tentacles under you and tries to launch you out of the water. I need
Wait.
2 rolls.
Oh shit.
I need 2 rolls from you.
Alright.
The first has a 25% chance of getting it where you want it to go. I need you to roll a d8 to determine in which direction you are being launched.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Okay. D8. Where did that roll?
Sorry, I'm treating this like a genie's wish.
That's a 6.
Okay. Okay. I needed a 6 or a 7.
Nice. Maybe I'm not sure.
Because the numbers were gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
So you're going that way.
Okay.
Be fine.
Perfect.
However, the question now is, how far are you being launched?
Man. Oh man.
Unfortunately, this is farther than this.
Right. Right.
Oh man.
I'm gonna need an athletics check from this Aboleth Fry.
Oh no.
Who you're lucky. Strength. Athletics is one of its higher skills.
Wow.
I'm rolling a d20. And I need a 15 or higher. Holy crap, that's another 25% chance. I will roll the d20. And you know what? For the fun of it, and maybe more of a chance to actually let you survive, I'm gonna do this. It's what I call an emphasis roll. For cinematic moments, we try to make it as bad or as good as possible. The way this works, The way this works is that I roll 2 dice. Whichever dice is further from 10 is the number that I get.
Wow.
So, well, here goes nothing. I need a 15 or higher from what the roll is gonna be. None of those are 15.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. Hmm.
Yeah, 5 is a pretty farther than 10.
So here's a chance I will give you, Andy. The last thing that I do in situations like this, where it is very dire, is a thing called cinematic inspiration. You must sacrifice something in order for me to roll an additional dice. So I'll take that as a 12. A cinematic inspiration gives you a d6. A 50-50 chance. Because more than 50-50. 66% chance of you actually making this ledge. But you must sacrifice something that makes sense in this situation that is very dear to you.
As in to Andy.
Yes.
Huh.
So I could give you examples. I have druids who have sacrificed their connection with animals simply to escape a creature like this. Or someone needed, someone was, they transform between a good version of themselves to a bad version of themselves. And in order to get the last kill against the creature, they sacrifice their ability to transform into their good self and forever remain their evil version, simply to protect the rest of their party. So that's the type of like sacrifice that they give.
Well, you see, for a character like Andy, there's only one thing that really matters to him.
Uh-huh.
He'll
Oh.
look at whatever the wherever that pebble flew off to,
I knew it.
close his eyes, and just braces. It is the rock that he is sacrificing, his connection to his own gods.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Roll a d6 for me. I need a 3 or higher. No!
That is a 2.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay. The pebble that you have taken care of for so long and have asked for powers this whole time launches itself at the Aboleth Fry.
What?
And as it shatters into pieces, gives it an extra push that launches you just barely towards this cliff. You don't actually make it; you still land in the water, unfortunately, around this direction. So there's still a high chance that you will die next turn. But as the pebble smashes and disperses into a bunch of pieces, it covers the eyes of this creature and shreds away the stems of the lily that was also protecting this creature from the heat. And in this moment, both of you now take damage from the boiling water.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's to me. I'm still damaging for it. They still got their things on, right?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. This is Andy's side, and oh god damn. Okay. The damage that it brought to you, Andy, is 15.
Oh my god, man.
And to the Aboleth Fry is a 17, which is just about the amount of damage that it needed to die.
Ooh.
So lying in front of you now is a possible all-you-can-eat sushi dinner.
Oh gosh. After all this, we get sushi. Possibly.
um. So at this point, in the interest of time, you all get out of the water as fast as you can, and they barely making it. Holy crud! All it took was a pebble to be lost. Uh, and all of you with your new ingredients, a fish question mark, some salt, a fruit that tastes like a variety of your favorite fruits, um, and what I suppose is a boiling portion of this meteor fruit, as well as some some stems from a lily pad, go now to the cooking competition. And herein lies my last question to you as a party. What are you cooking? And how are you cooking it?
Hold on. Can you list each ingredient one more time?
Absolutely.
Write this down too.
You have fish,
Okay.
question mark,
Yep.
salt, that makes anything the perfect level of saltiness for the person who eats it.
Okay.
A fruit that tastes like a variety of different fruits depending on who's holding it. A source of heat essentially via this meteor fruit. And the lily pads themselves.
Okay. Hold on. I think I can help here.
Okay.
Hold on. So, first off, I'm actually gonna name real dishes, so just bear with me.
We're gonna chat GPT ask what dish can you make with all of these ingredients.
Hold on, no, I'm actually telling you information. Okay, so with the fish and the salt and the lily pad, the first thing that we can do is make a fish ceviche.
Okay.
And then, yes, and then with the fruit, that can actually be a compote on the side.
Holy crap. Okay.
So fish ceviche with a fresh compote with multiple fruits that taste ridiculously weird and confusing. And we can also have that lily pad be our let's see, our crostini for the top of the ceviche.
Okay.
Is that cool with y'all?
That's perfect.
Sounds really good.
Okay. So let me say it in my big girl voice. All right, team. So let's make a fish ceviche with a lily pad crostini and a fruit compote.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Who is feeling luckiest today to make one final roll?
Huh? For what?
Ray.
To cook.
For what? Oh.
Are we giving it to
Ray.
Ray?
Go ahead.
Go
Huh?
ahead, Ray.
Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
I will ask you actually for all of you could make this check together. Let's do that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm
scared.
sorry, guys. Already.
I will ask either for a survival check because who knows when in the world you're cooking and how to cook it. Performance because you need them skills to prepare all of these dishes, and also nature. The same thing, same reasoning as like survival. Let's do those three. Either a survival, nature, or performance. Up to you which one you're better at.
Okay. I rolled for performance and got an 18.
Okay. Mori just rolled a 3. We're at 21. The roll I need is 40 in total.
Oh.
You said it was survival, performance, or nature?
That is correct.
Mm.
We're doing good. We're at
Are we?
34. I need a 6.
Okay, here goes.
Okay.
Did we do it? I don't know.
I got a 6 plus 3, 9.
Let's go.
We're
Thank you.
barely just enough time to make it to the event. You cook 2 dishes out of the 3 that's required.
Oh man.
But somehow, because of the nature of these ingredients that you've put, the fact that the salt actually, you learn, adjusts to the palate of the person eating it, is always the perfect level of seasoning for any of the judges that were there. And as for the fruits, it will always taste like the judge's favorite fruit that you have now turned into a compote. So despite the fact that you are missing an appetizer out of the 3-course meal, they let it slide.
Fuck it.
And
You let that slide.
they announce the winners, being the fact that even without an appetizer, they can confidently say that the best chefs this year is your party.
We almost died.
As a reward, they give you a single coin.
What?
It's the worst competition ever.
Yay,
No.
You all look in confusion as you do now until you realize it is a single wish coin.
Oh.
My last question for the session is, what are you wishing for now that you have won the competition? Each of you now know what your greatest desires are, but also knowing that someone has lost something very dear to them in this session. One wish.
Discuss this.
Yep.
Okay. Well, what a ridiculous competition.
Yeah.
All that for a coin. Well, let's see.
Well, they did say it was a wishing coin, right? I mean, it's not
Oop.
too bad of a coin. The only thing is that we can only make one wish, and well, that'll have to go to one of us.
That's true. I'm just gonna say first out that I don't need it, so any of you guys can have it.
As much
Okay.
as I wanted to talk to fish, I think that whole experience kind of ruined it for me. Might have left me a little traumatized, and
Yeah.
I think that the sight of fish kind of makes me hurl a little. So, there's really no other wishes I want, so I'm gonna pass on this too.
Mori?
Eh. And then
Think
And
about
then
your wife.
he hands the coin to Andy.
Well, Andy, coins in your hands. Seems Mori had really nothing to say. What are you wishing
At this
for?
point of time, Andy doesn't like. How does it work in terms of like severing his faith?
Of severing his
The rock.
faith?
Like when he severed his faith to do that thing for the rock.
Hmm?
Like, does present Andy at the moment care about rocks at all? Since he broke up with it.
I would leave that decision up to you. I would say that it is, yeah, like your connection to the rock deity is now irreparable.
Hmm.
Unless by some higher power.
Because if Andy turns into a rock, he's dead.
Oh man.
He's... what? I... Did you say if Andy turns into a rock, then he's dead?
Technically,
Yeah.
that's his greatest desire, to become a rock.
Well, before you make your decision, Andrew, I just want to say that we value. I can't speak English. We value you as a team member, and we want you to know that whatever decision you make, we hope it makes you the happiest. But please, try not to do anything stupid at the same time. All right, man?
Do something stupid right now.
Maury.
Alright. He'll just sit by here and just contemplate it. Because I gotta think about this. Okay.
He says, I wish to be smart.
I wish I had something to wish about.
Oh, that hurt my ears. That hurt so bad.
I'm so
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. That. Ow. My
I'm so
ears.
sorry. Hold on, hold
You're
on, hold on.
good. You're okay, Pook. You're fine. You're fine. Oh man.
Oh, that shouldn't have made me laugh. That shouldn't have made me laugh. Oh.
Andy's sure taking a while. I could have eaten some food and taken a bath by the time he's made this decision. I'm sorry. No worries.
Carlex, how extensive is the wish again?
It's a wish. It's a wish spell. It is a higher power if that's something you're asking.
Okay. I'm gonna DM it first, just to see if it lies within the realm
Hey, Coco.
of
Okay.
constraints. Let's see.
So, how's the wife and kids? If you have any. I don't know.
Yeah, great. Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hesitated there.
Yeah. No, she's uh upset that I almost died.
Yeah, I think I think she would be, yeah.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah. She gave me yeah. I got a mouthful from her, so it was pretty scary. She gets scary when she gets mad, but
Well darn.
hey, at least I get to see my kids again.
Hey,
Bet
look
you
at
wish
that.
she wasn't mad.
Jerry and yeah, that's my only son, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry. Very nice.
Yeah, Jerry.
What are your kids' names? And your wife's name?
I don't have kids.
I'm
man.
what? More, you don't know your kids?
Woody doesn't have kids apparently.
Wait, are you... Coco, are you gaslighting me right now?
No, never. I just thought you had kids.
No, I never had kids.
Oh man.
My fault.
No, my hearing is just bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, what about your wife? What does she do? What's her name? Wow.
Wait, out of character, I'm kind of embarrassed.
What's
Never
this your wife's favorite tune? That the one that you recognize that. I was just very curious what that tune is called.
Yeah. What is it called?
Maybe how does it go? Since we only heard a snippet of it.
You can sing it for us. I'll play the rest.
Maury, I'll give you some I know how much you wanted alcohol. I can give that to you if you can sing us a tune.
Oh yeah.
Pulls out the Hennessy bottle of that world, whatever it's called.
Aw, baby.
Shakes it.
What?
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
give it to ya. Let's
It's like
see if that's a nice
they shook
pose. I don't
keys in
know.
front of him, and he's like, the
Okay.
train goes.
No, that's fine.
All right, bit lackluster, but I feel like it's the right way.
Okay. What did you decide, Andy?
He'll turn to the three of y'all and says, "Keep that a secret."
Wow.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
I'll probably feel jealous
Well,
and whatnot.
wait.
Well, knowing Andy, we probably won't be. Well, he better
I'm
not
going
die.
back to the wife and kids. I'm already
You're keeping it a secret, Andy?
You
To
kidding me?
them, but I could do it for the players.
No, that's okay. That's okay if you're keeping the secret from them.
What?
Well, after all we've been through, Andy, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go and sing a song at the tavern.
Okay.
Make some money.
I need some well-earned takoyaki, so I'm gonna treat myself to that.
There you go.
Yummy.
As the party separates ways, at least for the short time being, and as the wish coin disappears, all of you return to your normal day-to-day lives, reconvening every now and then for your pursuits in the culinary region of life. But aside from it, each of you have your own pursuits. Some of you protecting family. Others maybe learning how to cook for the best ways possible is your goal. And for the others, it's your goal to be the best there is in whatever field of expertise you have, perhaps entertainment. And as you go about these goals separately from the party, there seems to be an air of guidance, no matter where you go. That more people seem to listen to your songs, that your wife is healthier than ever, and maybe for once in your life, you don't forget the ingredients where you had left them in the refrigerator. And as you go about thinking exactly how it is that you've stumbled upon such luck, you think back to the single adventure you've done as a party and the wish coin that you have won. And that is where we close our adventure until this party reconvenes sometime in the future.
Ah.
That's it.
So we
Yeah.
just forgot the ingredients in the fridge.
Are you kidding me? After all we went through,
Andy
You just forget?
abandoned his entire beliefs.
just forget. Are you kidding me?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Well,
that's all I got. Thank you, everyone, for playing. I'm sorry it took a while longer than I wanted it to.
I would like to apologize for doing the whole oh yeah, I'm gonna cast a walk in there because I feel like that's what really got us into the whole situation of going into the freaking lake, and then we didn't really get to explore the other map, which kind of
oh
It's absolutely fine. That's
That
how
is
D&D
D&D.
works.
yeah, we probably would have died anyway. I didn't trust that guy. Yeah, we're good.
I as a DM always over prepare, so there will always be more things to do. In fact, we already missed from the very beginning where the fruit came from.
Good. Yeah, we really didn't find out.
Oh, that's right.
which I'm gonna show it just because like I did prepare a bit for the fruit,
Let me-
and the chicken, which we also did not follow.
the chicken? Wait, we had a chicken. Wait a minute.
This is called
Oh.
the tossed salad forest.
Oh,
Tossed salad forest.
we're gonna find a turducken?
Yep.
I'm crying.
the gimmick for this location is that there's a thing that mutates things and combines them together. And that's why the fruit that you tasted tastes like all of the different fruits that are your favorites combined together. And also why there's a turducken in here.
Sobbing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should stop recording now.
Yeah.
Do your outro, Torla.
Okay, yeah. Awesome. Oh, holy crud. Thank you everyone for watching this chaos, which always happens in all of my D&D sessions. Do not worry about it. I always cause this in my players for some reason. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has watched, and thank you to all of you for playing. I had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that I think this is Coconut's first time playing, and also the first time for other people playing in a while. So thank you for trusting me with that process, and hope all of you have fun.
Oh,
that-
yeah, had lots of fun.
Hell
We
yeah.
did.
It was amazing. Thanks for being patient. with
Oh,
me.
absolutely. Don't worry. I've played this game with kids, and it's a whole different beast trying to do that.
Oh.
But yeah, thanks everyone. And as always, thank you for coming for the vibes and staying for the chaos. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
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 Also getting a little late, chat, so I'm gonna head out to chat. Thank you for staying. Some of you have been here the whole time, which is crazy to me, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much, and I will see y'all on a different stream. We're streaming next Friday. I'm not sure exactly what I'm streaming yet, but we'll see. All right, see y'all, chat. Have a good night.